Try to make this as good as possible, guys. We're live now. Thanks for waiting, everybody. J Mike, trying to get ahead of myself. I had some technical issues, and just making fun of it. The only way, fanatic, the only way to get out of that trouble is to make fun of it, right?
Yeah.
I always tell people, get going when you go live, and you'll be okay. Instead of waiting, like, okay, we're gonna wait for all 5, 6, 7 million of you, and they're pouring in now. That's okay, guys. Thanks for coming in, guys. We are almost ready. I said that like 10 minutes ago. We're almost ready, guys. So yeah, there you are. David Belo's here already. Good to see you, David.
Good morning.
My brother Dave, my new brother David, my other brother David. So good to see you, David. We had a good one yesterday. That was very good, and a long
Yeah,
one.
it was a good one.
We went for what, 5.5 hours? Oh
Ooh.
no, it was like 5 hours and 59 minutes. It was like almost 6 hours.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it was really. We were saying goodbye after like 4.5 hours, and then we went for another 90 minutes. Miss Beans is here. Miss Beans, good. Big love shout out. Yep, indeed. Yeah, Tarzan's here. Hey, Tarzan. Long time no see, Tarzan. It's been a few days, I think, a couple of weeks. That's putting it mildly,
hey
fanatic.
Tarzan.
We saw Tarzan before, but it's been a while. Um, I know you've been here before. I remember you. Well, a name like Tarzan, it's hard to forget. But you already have a moderator, so you've been here before. Thanks for stopping back in. Welcome back, Callie King, my friend Callie King. Yeah, thanks for watching the ads. But if they demonetize it when we sing, it won't make a difference. Fanatic. Remember when I said that yesterday? I said I'm still trying to mute a couple of like. There's a couple of songs that have a little issue in like maybe some of them are 30 seconds, some of them are a minute or two, and they give you the tool to mute it, and it won't mute because they're working on the replay. They're getting all my views for the ads, and then when it stops getting watched, they'll let me rub it out. So they're cheating. They're using us. I find that reprehensible to
Exactly.
to put a carrot in front of your nose and make you run after it, and you don't catch it
Yeah,
because
really.
it's tied to your forehead on a stick. There's a carrot on a stick tied to your own forehead, and you have to run after it to get a bite out
And
of
how
it.
do they expect you to catch it? You
Yeah,
don't.
that's what they're doing. It's like the greyhound races. So that's what's up, David. We're talking about. I am not allowed. They give me the tool, but they tell me it's still processing after 72 hours, and that's about the life of your live stream, guys. The replays are way less than the live viewers, and shorter average, and then it kind of goes away. You might get a view after that here and there, maybe. So it does. It's just not. It's I don't know what to say about it.
Exactly.
I'm not the authority on that discussion, and because they don't allow it. So there's no freedom here, guys. You are not free. You can say the curse words or whatever you like to do, but you're not really free to say what's on your mind. If you disagree with nonsense, we're trying to make sense out of nonsense. What we don't know is far more important than what we know, guys. Um, and we're hearing it today with this woke crowd. It's unbelievable. There's nothing to believe about what they're saying. Nothing. Be careful what you wish for, guys.
Exactly.
That is what
We,
I always
we
says.
we can disagree and be best friends, and that's the way we need to look at it, guys. We love you. I love you guys. Without you, I don't do this. Without people coming in here and giving us thumbs up and stuff like that, and hanging out a little bit, and that sort of thing, and having discussions, there's no truth. If there's no truth and freedom in the world, we're finished, guys. The average age. You know what the average age of life expectancy is in North Korea? Fanatic.
Ugh.
Yeah, we don't know, but we do. Sometimes people get out and they tell us it's not good. It's not good. There's no freedom to earn. There's no freedom to earn a living, but you're on your own to get food. How is that supposed to work? people get killed if they question authority. They get taken away. You get in the car. You're coming with us, and then you don't hear from them again. And
Yeah, and they
as far as we know, they don't have any prison camps, which means you're a dead man.
and in the
Um,
case of Otto Warmbier, you get fed not very much,
in
and
those
then die.
in totalitarian countries, the average age of life expectancy, you can count that on your fingers and toes. Um, Now I'm kind of exaggerating a little bit, but it's a low number, guys. It is a low number. It's smaller than your waistline, guys. But we wish for it here. I'm in the Philippines, but in America, they're pushing hard for it, for a totalitarian state, and they don't realize it. They're
Yes,
they think they're from another universe. It's incredibly, it's utterly retarded. Um, Highly sensible people with high IQs, high intelligence, are having difficulty having conversations with these people, and it's the woke crowd. The word is awakened or awake. There's no such word as woke. I woke up. That's it. You are not
exactly,
woke. You are not woke. It's not a word. It is a word, but it's not a noun. Woke is not a noun.
exactly.
And people will point to the some slang dictionary. I don't want to hear it. You know why? I already heard it, and I don't want to hear it. I don't want to keep hearing it. How are you guys? We're okay. We're just talking about we're kind of making comments about wokeism, the new religion. It's um it's from the devil. The devil loves it. People think there are no such thing as spirits. Really? Well, then why do you describe something as spirited, or I love his spirit, or I have spirit? I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. I hate when people say that. I hate to hear that. I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. What you don't know is more important than what you know, everybody. Um, from Bakersfield, California. Yeah. Hey, so say hello to Cali King from the 916. There he is right there. We're dealing with trolls, and not you guys, but sometimes they pop in and out. Sometimes it looks like 6 or 7 people, and it's one guy. It's usually a guy. Tarzan, thank you so much. I don't deserve that, not yet. Anyway, we haven't done anything to make you laugh, or just let me know if you think it's funny. Sometimes I watch the opening segment just to make sure that it wasn't too goofy, and Norma and I will like start laughing and go, "That was funny." I don't know, guys. It's Friday here, Friday morning. Not too hot, but it's warm. You know. Um, Fanatic, someone told me that I'm wearing the same T-shirt again
Really?
yesterday. You're wearing the same T-shirt over and over. Like, are you kidding me? I have like when I came here, I brought my old clothes. I didn't buy clothes for a while, for a couple of years, and I don't know. I probably had 40 pieces of thing to put over my shoulders. 40 shirts or so, and then I gave half of those away to somebody that all their belongings disappeared in a fire. So I gave a box of shirts and stuff and some shorts, things like that. A couple of pair of shoes um, that weren't really worn out. I didn't bring anything worn out. So, just give them some items. And then I bought 30 new shirts. So theoretically, I could wear a shirt once a month. So in 6 or 7 months, I'm going to wear the same T-shirt more than once. So I don't know if I wore it or if I wore it 30 days ago or 20 days ago, right? Because I have someone doing my laundry. We have a housekeeper, so she matches everything by color. So I just choose a color, and I don't know if I wore this shirt like 7 days ago or if it was 30 days ago. I don't really pay attention too much to that, but that was just a ridiculous statement. Like, who does that? Who goes to live streams, right? Admin Raven, who goes to live streams to tell one of the people on the panel that they wear the same clothes all the time? That's absurd. That's actually
Yeah, really.
what do you call somebody that needs to do that? A lonesome loser. There's a song about that. Lonesome loser.
Huh.
Shadow, learn that song. I want to hear you sing it. Learn that song. I'm gonna break a new one today, Fanatic. It is a classic. It's an old song, but for me, it's gonna be. I never sang it. I'm gonna try to do it today, later on, right, David Bealer? You got to hear it, David. Now, I'm one of those fuddy duds. I'm a little older. I don't. When I was a DJ, I played 80s and 90s music, and that was in some classic Motown stuff like that. But mostly 80s and 90s music. I loved the new club music, the higher energy club music. I used to love that. A little bit of hip hop. Um, I remember in 1995 at one of the clubs just outside Boston, we had comedy, and after comedy, I was the DJ. So I would say, "Don't go away, guys. We're going to turn on the music in about 5 minutes." So you just stick around, hang out. We're going to have music for a couple more hours. And I remember two girls were in the front table, and they got up and they said, one girl said, "Let's get out of here. All they play is rap and disco." And I thought, I'm going to play classic rock tonight. So as they were walking out the door, I played a classic rock song. It was awesome. It was Love Shack. That was actually a relatively new song, but it was kind of like a classic. It turned into a classic rock, right? Right, David Belo? Love Shack. Just to piss him off. I told you, Donna, we should have stayed there. He's playing the B-52s. And then I switched over to hip hop and disco. Actually, in the
Is that?
disco days, there's no more disco hits. The one disco hit I remember was Rapper's Delight. It came out in 1980. It was the first number one hip hop song, technically a rap song, the first one to go to number one. Um, no, you were totally not free here. No, you're not. We're all doing what we're told, guys. And we only know what we're told or what we feel like listening to. Um, there's a huge problem with the truth. Um, there's a war on reality. Reality. There is a war. The left is far left is waging war on reality. The woke crowd. There's no reality. It doesn't mean I don't want what they want. It means they don't see things as they really are. Everybody wants peace. Yeah, when Jared Tarzan, Disco Duck, that was kind of like the Disco Duck was like a fad. A DJ created that. Rick Dees, I believe, is the one. He was the one that he filled in for Casey Kasem on American Top 40. He's
Hmm.
actually a good guy. He's a good guy. There was the days. Let's do this. Will be funny. Let's do it. It'll be. But I never danced to it, and it's not. It was just something. It was just one of those things, like a ditty. And then there was P Diddy, who started off as Sean Combs, guys. Puffy. Puffy was his first recorded name. Puffy.
Oh.
And then it became then it was Sean Combs, and then it was Sean Puffy Combs, and then it was Puff Daddy, and then it was P Diddy.
Oh.
So yeah, because his friends would say, "You got to change that. That's kind of silly." Yeah, I'll just be P Diddy. I don't because Diddy is like okay, Diddy is like it's like a piece of a song. It's kind of sort of like a song, but not really a song. And that's what a Diddy is. Get Lucky by Dat Punk. Oh, you know what? That's a good one because they created the disco hits. That was Nile Rodgers, I think. He is the one that created part of the music for We Are Family, which came out in 1979. It was the biggest hit of the year. It was the theme song for the Pittsburgh Pirates when they won the World Series that year, later that year. Um, we Are Family. I remember that. Yeah, I was a boy. I was actually no, actually I was 21 or something like that. But yeah, that was a big record for any DJ back then. We Are Family. If you didn't have that record, you weren't working as a DJ. Platform shoes and bell bottoms, yeah. And then there was the skinny tie days after that. That was like the back but that was into the 80s. The early 80s, the skinny ties. I remember those. And mine was leather. I had a black leather tie. It was awesome. I went everywhere. I went out on Friday night with that tie on. That'll get you in a fight. You got to be able to fight your way home, guys. Don't drink too much. Don't get sick at the bar and walk home in those outfits. They'll kill you. So Darren's around somewhere, guys, but he'll be back. Oh, wait a minute. Got a message.
Oh.
Oh, wait. I think I gave Darren the wrong link. I'm an idiot. I really am an idiot. I don't know why he didn't just come to YouTube and find me. I'm not sure, but it's my fault. I take responsibility. When I hum to myself, it means I don't have my mind in the right place, and I'm trying to figure out. Real nice, Mega Life shout out. There you are. Yeah, you got VV Fats. Let's do some shout outs, David. I screwed up on the creation of. I'm trying to create next Monday's live stream, and I accidentally put it for right now, and that, so then I had two. So I don't know if I'm chasing people away. So VV Fats is here. Okay, I guess some people are making it in, so I guess we'll be okay. We're gonna have to be okay because that's all there is. We're live now, guys.
Exactly.
I sent Darren the link, and then but it's the same one. It's the right one, I guess. I'm not sure what my page looks like. Let me take a quick look at my page.
Well,
8 watching now, scheduled for today. I think that's it. Hey, Jimmy Trout, hold on. Yeah.
He should see that we are live.
I know.
The upcoming live stream. I believe that's the one that he was on.
Yeah, that's all my fault. Yeah,
one that he was on was rescheduled to, in my time, July the 24th at 9:30 p.m. in your time. That'll be July 25th at 9:30 a.m.
Yeah, so I confused myself, Darren. We were like backstage talking, and I went, "Wait a minute."
It was going to do live. And
I think we're on Monday's live stream.
Moved to 2 days. Is going. Is this StreamYard for today?
Because right at the last minute, I was trying to say, okay, I'm going to do Monday's live stream so I can talk about it right away. Put it up in the link with the StreamYard link, and then Shadow popped in, and then I totally forgot what I was doing, and so I just left it alone.
Good morning. What's going on?
So that should have told me that we were already in the right stream, but they were in the right stream. I was in the wrong one, but for somehow StreamYard just put you in. So,
Hi, life in North Carolina.
I'm totally confused about that. So because I never did that before. So on StreamYard, guys, you learn by trial and error. Life in North Carolina. Tammy Trout's here. We got Irham Adinda channel. Good to see you. Megalove shout out. Thanks for coming in. Guys, please subscribe to David.
PV Thoughts, Megalove shout out.
David is in the BG right now, guys. Thanks for hanging out, David. David Bilo, one of our favorite YouTubers, right, Darren?
He's the most favorite.
Yeah, don't tell the others. Yeah. That is so. When my favorite YouTuber comes up here, or my best friend, that's their YouTube channel names. It's so hilarious when we see them.
I love it.
Darren, your best friend's here. My best friend's here. Sorry.
It depends who's hosting.
Yeah, Daft Punk blew themselves up. Yeah, I believe Nile Rodgers was the creator of that, and also the co-writer of "We Are Family," songs like that.
Hi, Tammy Trot, Megalove shout out.
We were talking earlier when we started, Darren, about the end of disco, and so David's saying they did the last disco song. I don't know. I don't know. They did one of the last big hits in disco, other than that 1979. That may have been the last big hit of disco. "We Are Family."
Which one?
David was talking about the group Daft Punk, and they came out with a song a few years ago. A couple of songs. They did a record, an album, and Nile Rodgers was part of that, and he's the creator, one of the co-creators, I believe, of "We Are Family." I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I better check that because I keep saying that.
I have to ask Google.
I know. I'll go to Wikipedia. Google. YouTube doesn't really tell you.
Google will.
Wikipedia will tell me because that's the quick go-to.
Yeah, Wikipedia is awesome.
Right, here we go. Bernard, yeah, Nile Rodgers and Bernard Edwards. So let's double check Daft Punk.
Uptown Funk.
Daft Punk.
John Trucking with BS. Mega Love Shutout.
Doesn't tell me, but I think it's them. Hold on, guys.
Sally. Mega Love Shutout.
I don't know why nobody called me out on that one. I thought Nile Rodgers was a part of that.
See, when it comes to music, I trust your. You've been a DJ.
It sounds like that track though. That's what I'm saying. Get Lucky was the big one. Was Get Lucky in 2013, I think.
Yes, 2013.
I thought it was more recently than that. So, Rolling Stone said they're the 12th greatest musical duo of all time. Why would they say that?
Wow.
Why would they say that? So,
what year
for bragging rights?
What year did this? Because there's always been more and more duos.
That was 20. Well, they said it in 2015, but the record came out in 2013. So,
John Williams, Mega Love Shutout.
Why don't I see their? I thought Nile Rodgers was a part of that, or they took from that. Let me check something. Oh no! That's not going to do it. So, guys, I'm stuck. They were. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? They have a long history, so there has to be something more than I'm seeing here. So why would you go with things that aren't as well known, right? And then tell us it's the greatest in history. It doesn't work that way, guys. People.
Exactly.
It doesn't work that way. Things that aren't as well known. You can't tell us, well, if you were smart, it would be. Well, you would know all about it. It doesn't. Entertainment doesn't work that way, guys.
Entertainment is a movie and entertainment is a very interesting industries.
So it's hard to read all that, but so I'm going to stick with Nile Rodgers. For some reason, I'm going to throw Nile Rodgers out there. I thought he had something to do with that, so that remains to be seen. If anybody knows the answers to that, let me know. Because if you listen to both, you'll see, yeah, there's a similarity there. So I'm not sure what else to say about it.
Is there a copyright claim going on?
What's that?
Copyright claim going on? And some musicians claim other musicians use their, I don't know, tune or something.
No, I think they're connected. I'm just not totally sure. I just made the assumption, but I thought he had something to do with it. But they were a long-term group, so I'm still going to ride with that he has something to do with that with Get Lucky. Obviously, that's not the only type of song they play. The Rolling Stone wouldn't have said that. Mr. Fulton Moraz, good to see you. So Alicia Ali, let's do some shout-outs. Alicia Ali, Vivi Fats, Irham Adinda Channel, Life in North Carolina, Sean Trucking with BS. Can anyone help me get out of the second traffic backup on I-65 south through Kentucky? Well, we can sure add a little comedy for you.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
To kind of ease that pain on your brain. How hot is it, and how well is the aircon working? He's in Kentucky, so it's
in traffic. Ooh, imagine you baking in traffic.
It's July 21, so it's probably warm there to some degree. So if you get the aircon working in the truck, you should be kind of okay. He's probably tired.
He could pull in at a truck stop and sleep there for all I care.
Well, he probably needs to get going somewhere. If he's in traffic, he can't pull over. He's got to get going.
Exactly.
So that's an issue with truckers, Fanatic. You got to
I'm
get
just wondering because of construction, and congestion.
The Daniel channel.
They spend more time probably in traffic than anything else.
That's what he's saying. There's a backup. He can't get out of it. So I know what that's like because I worked at the airport. I know what that's like. Sometimes it took 2 hours to get home. In good weather. You know why it's worse in good traffic is worse in good weather than it is in icy, snowy weather because nobody goes out in traffic in icy, snowy weather unless it starts snowing in the middle of the workday.
Or it's accidents. Accidents in the winter are bad, but accidents in the summer is just as bad in Toronto. We have construction and there's an accident. There's the highway stops.
More people drive in summer, higher chance of accidents, and a higher accident rate. Yeah, in summer. So yeah, that all goes together. More people are on the roads in summer, and that causes problems. Uptown Funk, Uptown Funk, that was Bruno Mars was Uptown Funk. Sean Trucking says Tammy Trot. Sally's here. Megaliv shout out. Let's make sure everybody has the jackets. Dyslin Bulai, greetings. Megaliv shout out. Good to see you. You have a blue jacket. Type in JAY, guys, or love. Pick your favorite word, J or love.
See what happens. With mine. I already have a command for it.
I should do a poll to see what word they want for the robot. Love or J? That's never up for debate. I've never seen that up for debate. If we get 20 people watching concurrently, I'll do that. So don't go away, guys. We're going to have an opinion poll on the.
We have half that right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. 11 million people watching right now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, and thank you for the thumbs up. Let's put that out there. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. I should do a poll. What color do you want the banner and the names to be? We should just do a poll for everything. What color do you want the theme? And we got yellow right now, some kind of gold.
What song do you want Shout Good Sweet to play?
Real Nice is here. Real Nice.
Yeah, I like it. Real nice.
Babes in Toyland is being a real good little angel today. Hey, Angel. Hey, Annie.
Yeah.
Sean Williams. Good morning, Dyslin Bulai. Good morning. My other brother Darren's here, guys. Darren, hey, come on up and hang out, and I'll put you in the corner clubhouse.
You need to pin the
right where he likes to be. Link. In the corner.
No StreamYard link. Okay. Shadows Get Sweet says there's
wait. Who's got the premiere? Shadow, you got someone getting naughty with you. Shh! Don't tell the wife. Don't tell the wife. You know what? Your wife's probably waking up early. Norman wakes up earlier before the sun, and I say there's a little light and a little sound going on, right? And she's on TikTok. And I'm thinking, well, if I'm on a 3:30 a.m. live stream, she'll be watching that live stream. Saying, okay, what's Shadow doing? Why is he there? Why don't they let him talk? Oh, I told him to be quiet. So she thinks you're a good husband. You're nice and quiet. We're all thinking, why doesn't Shadow sing? And she's like, he's being a good husband. He's being quiet. It's 3:30. It's 4 a.m. over there. The wife needs to sleep another 90 minutes, guys. What time did she get up? 5:30 or 6?
No, she will wake up today, probably 7.
You got to be quiet. That's a long time. That's like 2.5 hours. No, 3.5 hours. Oh, that's why you don't sing. He's not allowed. Not allowed.
Not advisable.
Real nice is real nice, Darren. You know what? Let's flex real nice.
I think real nice would be cool.
Real quick.
Partner from the 813.
We'll flex real nice real quick.
I think that's awesome.
If I can get myself to get things done around here, I would do that.
Exactly.
Oh, she's got a real nice channel, guys. I can't play a song, so I hope you're gonna do other stuff too.
You need to pin the StreamYard link as
We're
well.
gonna play this one. This was done one day. She has lots and lots of videos, guys, and they're all like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes long. Some of them are 2 minutes, and she does shorts. Obviously, there's some shorts in there. So let's play this one. 10 things about me. Oh, okay. Wait. All right. That's not an ad. Okay, so let's do it, guys. This is real nice.
Chef, where's the house?
All right. Is that up there? Let's add that in. Let's take a look, guys. This is real nice. Hold on, guys. Get ready. Wait for it.
Dapat may kadagdag active ng bots and you can hold channel. Salamat sa pag-comment at support. Thank you guys. At maghintay for parent at iba pa. Thank you sa pagbisita sa aking channel. Thank you. Maghintay. Saryo to start. Salamat sa pagpunta sa aking channel. Salamat guys. Guys. Assistance. Kita yours. For this video, meron tayong tapos sa comments. Yung ano lang naman yun. Yung ba yung mga topic na hindi nyo pa alam tungkol sa akin. Siyempre marami yun din. 10 lang. Magbibigay tayo ng 10. Una is yung alam nyo ba guys na ako ay panganay sa siyam na magkakapatid. O diba, ang dami namin. Siyam lang naman, konti pala. Panganay, akong pinakapanganay. Anim na baga tapos at yeah.
So I'm gonna drop your link. Real nice. It's right. This is real nice, guys. And there's her link right here. And I guess she's real nice. So there it is, guys. Connect with real nice and make friends, guys. It's all about making friends. On YouTube, you need a lot. Mr. Beast has a lot of friends, guys, and PewDiePie. They have a lot of friends, guys. A lot of people that think that they're friendly and they will look to watch their videos. So there it is right there, guys. Real nice.
That's cool.
Thank you, Tagalog. Yeah, I'm learning Tagalog slowly because the live streams get in the way of my lessons. Right, Darren? Oh, when I say that, they say, no, just say, oh. They don't.
Oh.
It's too polite.
Too polite.
And you don't say it to children. Children say it to adults. Children have to say it when they're talking to an adult. They have to say that. It's amazing how polite they teach their kids to be here, Darren. That's the big difference between the West and being here in the Philippines. In Japan too, they are super polite. They teach their children to be polite to other people. And the U.S. is not doing that. That's the problem. It's the entire problem in the United States. People, the younger crowd is disrespectful of what is of what came before them and who came before them. They don't care. They think they're just gonna pretend that make believe is real and everything else is a lie. That's what they're doing. There's a war on reality in the West, and it's
actually lost for use or reuse. Please help. Maybe she reused content and they took away her watch hours.
The bird in the terrace.
There's a bird. She caught a bird that came in the veranda. Let's see that. Let's see that, guys. Let's see that.
I got. So I will let him fly.
Hold on. I got to turn the light on.
In the house?
He's kicking feathers. Yeah, see the feathers? The feathers are flying. No, just show the bird. Just show the bird. Up close. Put the bird up here. There it is right there, guys.
Wow.
He's not orange and yellow like Sonny, but there he is.
I let him fly.
He got stuck in the veranda because the sliding doors are open on both ends, so he came right in.
Oh, that's cool.
And the dog is barking because he saw the bird and he wants to eat.
Uh-oh.
Feed the dog.
Watch hours now 1,600. Okay.
You got feathers everywhere. There's like 50 feathers around here. They're blowing in the fan. I don't know what kind of bird. That's a small bird.
Real nice needs watch hours.
It's like a sparrow or something. Who? Real
Real
nice.
nice needs you.
Yeah, guys, connect with Real Nice. There's the link right there.
Does Real Nice have a playlist?
Which I just closed that. Hold on, guys. Go find out, guys. There it is, right there. There's Real Nice.
Trust Life is in the house.
Go check out Real Nice, guys. And she's got a nice little channel. It's a real nice channel, guys. I'm not kidding. It's really nice. Your ads lost for reuse.
Reuse content, so they probably.
That means you are no longer monetized.
Right.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm guessing that you're not monetized because you have a guideline strike or something like that. I'm not sure. They say that you can reuse stuff, but you have to critique it and you can't use the whole thing.
Real Nice's birthday is on July 27th. That's
5 days away, guys. That is 5 days away. Happy birthday to you. So this is like a double dip, Darren. It's like double mint gum. Bless life. Michael, have shout out. Bless. I stopped in, but I had to turn my eyes away and do something. So Sean Chucking thinks somebody is sexy. Oh, it's gotta be real nice. Real nice is real.
Get my ads again. Yep.
Sean's always on the provocative side. There's a phrase. There's a famous question for that, Sean.
Shut up,
Willis?
MC Josh in the house.
MC Josh. Josh is turning into our little brother, Darren.
He's awesome.
Yeah. Good to see you, Josh. Thanks for stopping in.
Big fan of MC Josh. Nice guy.
Yeah, we're trying to make friends with everybody real nice, but it looks like you're a real nice. It's just like marry me. You're real nice. Get them all together on the panel, Darren.
Absolutely.
So, guys, we're gonna do a poll. I gotta go on the YouTube side. Give me a minute, guys. Why is my YouTube side blurry?
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Am I blurry?
No, clear on my end. Clear on my end.
Maybe I just need to refresh it. So I'm going to do a poll. Choose the command for, choose the new command, the command for link. Wait. 1 equals, yes equals J. Yeah, a yes answer in the poll will equal JAY. Right? And no equals LOVE. Wait, I am live. I'm live. She knows I'm live. I don't know why she's telling me there's a delivery. Choose the commit. Do you need my help?
I don't see the poll unless it's...
I didn't put it up yet because she's talking to me and I'm interrupted here. So yes equals J, no equals love. The new command. Choose the new command. Guys, all right. I'm going to add this in a minute. Yes for J, no for love. All right. And I'm going to put it out. It'll be out there in a second. A couple seconds, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Your favorite.
Oh, delivery! Wait, they can't see it. There is a tray here, a platter. It is. You know what this is? Do you know what this is, guys?
That's breakfast.
It's a sushi lunch. It's going to be lunch. We have some people coming over here for day 9 of the candlelight vigil for Norma's sister. It is imitation crab is in the middle. There's a huge piece of wasabi there in the middle. We're gonna make the dip out of that wasabi, calamansi, soy sauce, and vinegar.
That's amazing. And
kikoman is going to be the sauce. So on the outside, you see the calamansi on top of the salmon maki is on the outside, guys. If you can see that. That is salmon
Oh
maki
man.
all the way around there. And there's like
Yeah.
calamansi is like a mini lime. It's exactly
Too
like lime. And there's some mango maki on the inside the outer ring here. It's all surrounded with. You can't almost not see it. It's mango maki in there too.
That looks wonderful.
And then you get the imitation lobster crab meat right here, the big red stuff. That's I can
How's
smell
water?
that. I am getting hungry. I can smell that right through the plastic, guys. That's fresh. That is fresh.
Is food like that?
Yeah, I can smell it.
expensive? Is
Well, the
food
way
like that
here,
expensive, or is it reasonable?
That's a reasonable price, man. We're on a budget here. you know, when she comes back, I'll ask her what that. I think that was under. That might have been like $20 or so, something like
Oh,
that.
wow, $20 American.
I'm
That's
not.
cheap.
I'm guessing. I'll double check. I'll let you guys
That's
know.
cheap for that.
That,
Holy
that's like 16 or 18 inches in diameter, guys. That was
Yeah.
huge.
Hey, Mike G's at 800. Congrats,
Mike G, what is going on? See, it pays for us to flex to like and share. We shared me and Brett shared you, and I don't know who else, but we
Yeah.
shared you the other day, and that was a good live stream. So, guys, like and share. That's how it works, guys. As a matter of fact, I forgot
That's
to do
really
it.
good. Congrats,
Oh,
Mike G.
I forgot to do it
Congrats,
myself.
congrats.
So yeah, like and share, guys. That helps out a lot. Let's go here. We'll do that. We'll get a couple of eyeballs in here, guys. What else? What else we got? Oh, give me a couple more seconds, guys. It's the BLF. I'll tell the BLF. Who else can I tell? They're all over. I don't want to do individuals. It's good enough. That's all. I'll just do a couple.
Berna, Megalo, shout out to Berna.
Darren, do you like and share your own live stream?
No,
You don't share it? I'm going to share it because
no, which is I should, but I don't.
I don't like my own. It doesn't, I don't like my own live stream, but I do share it sometimes, not every time.
Yeah. GR Biology Foundation and Entertainment. Megalo, shout out.
Yeah, I'm going to share it on my community tab because
Caroline Eel.
somebody might see it who isn't necessarily
But
looking.
you can share it on Facebook. You
There
can share
it
it
is.
on your YouTube community tab.
It came true, guys. 20 million people watching. How's that? How's that poll? I can't see the poll on StreamYard. So how's that going? Yeses, they want Jay. Yes is Jay. We're going to keep that poll going for a while, guys. Yes is Jay. No, the loves are 31%. The Jays are 69% so far. And that is 16 votes, guys. Thank you for voting. Keep voting, guys. Keep
Yeah,
voting.
that's just for your channel.
Yeah, yeah. This doesn't control Darren's. Darren likes the word loves. That's fine. That's why I have love, because I like it too. And plus, people were typing love in my chat, so I thought, oh, I want to make that work.
That's
So,
good. You put me over there, and people think it was my chat.
right?
Like,
Yeah,
oh.
because I was doing this a lot. But we're gonna, who can we put in the drive? If the person doing the talking is usually up in the corner, in this corner here. That's why we do that, because
That was the funniest thing.
like when Darren gets tired on his live stream, he decides to put me here, and then that I know that he's like losing his energy late at night. So it's
You
fine.
don't start to dive down.
Yeah, he doesn't have to say anything. He just when I see myself go here, I know what's happening. So you never even said anything backstage about that. Never, not even a message. I just got the idea.
Everybody's used to it now. Uh-oh.
I gotta learn to shut up at the beginning when you're doing all the talking. that's sinking in. Don't worry, Darren.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, I mean, Shadow and Fnatic they're great at knowing that the more if we're talking and they try to talk, it'll just sound goofy.
Exactly.
It'll be noisy. So
Shadow's just waiting for it.
Yeah, crosstalk is usually noisy anyway.
Never happens. And
so yesterday we found someone with lots and lots of live streams and over 1,000 subscribers, and but not enough views because they were all silent live streams. So funny. Don't keep doing that, guys. If you do that once, okay, leave that public because it might have a watch hour on it. But you, it's hard to be successful just doing that. Even just doing live streams. Some of us like do a live stream every week. That you need to add on to that to do something in addition to that. It's never a bad thing to do a live stream, but you got to do something in addition and tell us what you do. That's what live streams are for, to sell your channel, to talk about your channel and what's going on with your friends who do similar things. That's what. Now Shadow's a live streamer. He does survivalist stuff, right? And Fanatic is a gamer, and Darren does all sorts of things. Darren has a travel channel, a car channel. Darren's Obson drives. And I'm a student of language, Tagalog language, and of guitar. I'm a student in guitar, and but I'm not really an advanced guitar player. But people who do those acoustic,
could be.
people who do those acoustic guitar songs, and they say to me, "You're great," and I think, well, I'm learning, but thank you for the compliment. There's some shredders out there, Darren. They're doing basic stuff like, I understand scaling, but I don't shred like that. It's like so they're very good at it, and then they do power chords. It's not too hard to play a power chord, but to put all that together and make it sound like something, that's hard work. It's a lot of work. Those guys are practicing a lot. Even if it sounds like your basic power rock, your grunt, your Metallica, or not. Who's the other one? Ozzy Osbourne or something like that. But that takes a lot of practice to do that. To shred in the E minor or something like that. It's like I can play E minor, but it's like, okay, I'm like, it's not the same. On the way first. So yeah, guys, thanks. No need to say on the way or done to you, guys. There's no real reason to do that because it makes us look like sub for sub. What we're trying to do is we're trying to connect with new friends, guys. That's why it says make new friends on the channel, on the live stream. Make new friends. That's what you want to do, guys. Be friendly and come back and forth to the channels, and just. When you make comments, there's no need to say new friend here because I know if I don't know you, I know you're a new friend because you're making a comment, and just that's all you got to do, and or I'll be back and stuff like that. That's what you need to do. Or I love this. I think I'm gonna come back. That's what. And if not, then there's no need to do anything. Sabama Demonic is here, Darren, hanging out. Good to see you. Megalove
in the house as well.
Sabama. Yep.
Products are sold. They're going to be sold through distributors right now, Len Whistler, and it's out of Toronto, Canada. So, good question. Just connect with me on Facebook Messenger. I'll get someone to give you a call. I'm really looking for them too.
You rock, guys. All of you guys rock. Not just Sabarma, but you rock too. You guys rock, man. Carlos from the 813. Carlos is an interesting fellow. He's got. I want to say that you're still trying to build your channel. That's good. I like the way you talk. So you're not bad. I only know a little bit about you, but it's so far so good. I'm just reading. When I don't say anything, I'm looking at the chat, guys. Hello, GR Biology Foundation and Entertainment. Another interesting channel right there, guys. Check it out. Check out GR Biology. Just type J or love, guys. Now, also, please respond to that poll question at the top, guys. In the chat at the top in blue, choose the new command for the link to drop your link. Yes for JAY, no for LOVE. So if no wins, then love will be the command, guys. If yes wins, JAY will be the command. Darren, is this binding? I'm not sure yet. If we get enough respondents, so far we have 18 votes. Keep voting, guys. If we get enough votes, I'll do that. I'll take one away and leave the other. I like them both, Darren. So I just want to see.
I would think them both. I'm just curious to see.
I don't know anybody that has two commands for that.
I think it's great.
Yeah. So and then I can brag. Nice one, Mike. You're getting there. Don't worry. Keep it positive, Mike. That's all I can say. It's okay to I for one, you guys know that I have some disagreements, but I try to keep it positive. Um, I can say that certain ways of doing things are weakening the nations, but
There's no disagreements. You have opinions, and that's it. No
right,
disagreements.
right, yeah, I see things in a different way, guys, and if I think it isn't true, then I'll say it isn't so. Let me know. Like we get the Daft Punk question: is Nile Rodgers have anything to do with Get Lucky? That's the question. Charlene Hill, do you know anything about modern music, like dance music, the hit music? We're trying to figure out if Nile Rodgers has anything to do with Get Lucky by Daft Punk. I thought he did, but not seeing it on Wikipedia. So does anybody know that? Callie King, do you know anything about Nile Rodgers and Daft Punk and We Are Family? Sister Sledge. He was a part of a lot of the music that was written for that genre, but we're not certain about Daft Punk. I thought he was a part of it. I saw something somewhere in my memory that he was involved in that progression of music, right? In Get Lucky. I'm just not absolutely certain of that. Come on up to the panel. I don't hear the sound. There's a sound that StreamYard makes when somebody comes up the ladder. Is the ladder out there?
No,
Oh, oh, I guess the pole's up there. So let me drop I'll drop it. Hold on.
I told you earlier that you should
Yeah,
pin the
guys,
stream
please,
link.
please, yeah, please answer the poll, guys. Yeah, I knocked it out by
Ladder fell down.
when I put up the poll. So
Exactly.
yeah, please answer the poll, guys.
There it
Yes or
is.
no? Yes or no? Yes means JAY. No means LOVE for the command, guys, to drop your link. I like them both. I don't prefer J over love, obviously. Ah. GR biology, type J or type love. Don't drop your own channel, guys. When new friends follow that link, yeah, YouTube will erase that. Absolutely erase that connection, guys. You will lose that. That is the reason you're losing subs, guys. Don't drop your link, guys. Do not drop your link.
What if it's a premiere?
That's the link to a video. That's not your main channel. You can do that. Mark Premiere, link to the video, not to your main channel. Do not drop your main link. Okay.
Heaven Hope TV Megalove Shoutout.
Is anyone answering that question? Fanatic, can you find? You know what? Go to Get Lucky and see who wrote that music. See who the writers are for that
Okay.
song. Or ask Google. Does Nia Rogers have anything to do with Get Lucky? Or something like that.
Um,
Some type of question like that. We got John Ray.
the
Thumbs up. Thank you for the
songwriters
thumbs up.
were Thomas Bangalter. I don't know how you pronounce that.
Yep.
Guy Manuel de Homem Christo, Nile Rodgers, and Pharrell Williams.
Not, did you say Nile Rodgers?
Yeah.
So I'm correct. Nile Rodgers he was also in on We Are Family. That's
Oh,
the reason. Yeah, he is a big hit songwriter, guys. He doesn't write the whole song. He writes. I think he writes a lot of the music in the song. I don't know exactly his role, but
he
because
also did
I'm
David
not a
Bowie's Let's Dance.
let's. I knew somebody had influence on that, but I wasn't sure because I saw him twice. I saw Bowie twice. David Bowie is one of the greatest rock stars in the world. He died 2 years ago. He was one of the greatest rock stars in the world. Um, Everyone will agree with that, including Bing Crosby, Darren. Bing Crosby was the original singer of White Christmas, but they did Little Drummer Boy together. That was a wonderful, wonderful song. I suggest you guys all watch that for this holiday season. Bing Crosby and David Bowie, Little Drummer Boy. That is awesome. "22 votes, guys. Please vote on that question, guys. 1 equals JAY, 2 equals LOVE. Yes equals JAY, and no equals LOVE. I'm surprised you didn't correct me, guys. Yes equals JAY, no equals LOVE. And just help me determine what we're going to use for the command for the link, for your link, guys. So what do you like to type when you're at JMic and you want the link to come out, your link to come out? Don't drop your link, guys. Stop doing that. When new friends follow that link in the chat, in a live stream chat, YouTube knows you're doing that and they will erase that sub, guys. You will go up and back down. That's why you're going up and down, guys. I don't know how to say that in every language, but just dropping your link in a live stream, it will not get you more subscribers. You'll see it go up and then it will go back down the
Like a
next day.
placebo effect.
Yeah. See if you can explain that also, Fanatic. If they click the main link for a channel in a live stream and new friends come to connect, you will lose those connections. You will lose subscribers that way. You will lose your new subscribers.
Exactly.
And this is piping hot. Liampo right here, guys. I guess we don't talk about that enough, guys. The reason you are losing new subscribers in live streams is because you're dropping your own link. You cannot drop your main link, guys. You can drop a link to a video. If it's a premiere, we will sponsor it. We'll promote you on the premiere. If your premiere is going to start during this live stream, we will flex it. But don't drop your main link. Type JAY, wait for a blue jacket, then type JAY. There's no need to say done. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, but you don't have to say done. You can say thumbs up. That's fine. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Thank you for watching, guys. Guys, if you drop your own link to your main channel, YouTube will erase the new subscribers. Anyone that follows it in the live stream, YouTube will know that. Google knows that, and they will. Beth Baronio, Megaliv shout out. Yeah, good morning to you too. People here can't have patience. Well, at certain times of day, we get impatient, especially at the end of the day, we're all impatient. And when we're late for work, we're impatient. Because if there's a traffic stoppage, everybody knows they're going to be late for work. With the invention of the new live traffic apps, I used to know exactly where to turn to get to work without hitting the major traffic, but I figured that out on my own. But then I realized the major traffic apps are telling everybody to go the same way, and then those get jammed up, and then you can't go that way. That used to tick me off. There's a major traffic stoppage up ahead. Take this exit, and you will save 16 minutes. And then 30,000 people get that same message, and then they cause another traffic jam.
That's the worst exit to take.
Yeah, so you gotta kind of go by experience there. But you always get caught once. So there's all sorts of.
Oh man, 2 beers. Still no luggage.
Darren, you want to answer Len Whistler right there? Where is BioLife product sold?
I already answered. It's currently going to be sold online at biolife.com. So they're working out the logistics, but I can hook them right to the company, of course. So connect with me on Facebook Messenger.
I'm a little behind, guys, because I'm talking a lot. MC Josh is here. I think we said hi to you already.
Yes.
You're not sure what you voted for? Go back and see which one you clicked, and then just click the one you want. Yes means you want JAY, and no means you want LOVE. Okay. Looks like Les wants JAY.
Yeah. I like
Now
it too.
this is not a moratorium on who has the better command, me or Darren. I like love. She's feeding me lunch already, guys. We're eating lunch at 10:30 a.m. But you didn't have lunch. Why are you burping? No, I can eat all that. That's enough. Did you guys see that? Spring rolls. She's got a big bowl of them. So the vigil will start at 11 or 11:30. I guess in 1 hour the vigil will start. They were doing it in the evening, but now they're doing it. This is the last day, and then tomorrow is Sunday. Is the funeral will be online on Sunday.
Oh.
There must have been there must have been noise when he beeped in. There's Sean right there. Hey Sean, sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, no problem.
Good to see you, Sean. Thanks for coming up. He's in. Oh, there's the traffic jam. Yeah.
I-65 through Kentucky is not very long. It's probably like 120 miles, if that.
That's long.
I've been here for 6 hours, and I haven't even made it to Bowling Green yet.
Oh, no.
I was supposed to deliver this Eggo waffle load 3 o'clock this afternoon, but that wasn't going to happen.
No.
So I was supposed to deliver it at 8 o'clock. That didn't happen either because of the 3 traffic jams I've been in, because of the backups.
Wow.
I was supposed to meet up with David Belo and Charlie Grace. That ain't going to happen now.
Is the traffic jam just because there's a lot of traffic, or there's accidents, or construction?
Well, this one's construction, but yeah, I'm moving now.
You're moving, yeah.
The other 2 were accidents. This was because it's bottlenecking down to 1 lane.
Yeah. So we were talking about Daft Punk and the song "Get Lucky." Nile Rodgers is one of the co-writers of that, as well as We Are Family.
Get Lucky by Loverboy or who?
No,
Daft Punk.
Oh, okay. They're the only ones I know that have a title of that song.
Yeah, and it was #1 in 2013. Now, for a short while, I don't know how long, but it got a lot of airplay. Nile Rodgers also was one of the co-writers for We Are Family, one of the biggest hits of 1979. That was one of the last big disco hits in the 70s.
Yeah, we always heard it in the skating rink.
That was the vocals was done by Sister Sledge. Yeah, guys, type both words. Yeah, pick one in the poll, the opinion poll at the top, guys, in blue. Just click that and vote for one or the other. I think Jay, this way it's unique to you and it's better. It's 1 letter less. Yeah, no, I know, but I like both. That's why I have both. But I just want to see what you guys think.
Let's get it down to 1 letter, Jay.
Tammy says Nile Rodgers
letter
was
J.
Was Nile? I thought Nile Rodgers was the one with the suit of armor on, like the robot, because he is a bass player. I believe he was the bass player, and that song was done on bass.
Okay, what's the stoppage now? I ain't never gonna get to Nashville.
Wow.
It's only 100 miles away.
Red lights all the way.
So were you a Boy Scout? You know knots. I remember that there's a knot tying merit badge. If you know the different knots, you can get a merit badge.
And that Petro, I stopped in Glendale. I won't go back there again. That was totally weird in that place.
Weird.
Yeah, there's my man. I was supposed to meet up with David Belo at Wannabees, man.
It's all good. It's all good.
Was that supposed to be
Morning,
tomorrow? Sean?
No, I was supposed to be there this afternoon. Thanks to all
Oh,
this traffic and accidents and being held up. Let's put it this way: in the past 6 hours, I've managed to go 30 miles.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
and I went to the Glendale Petro to take a whiz. There was a big disagreement between two beer bellies in there, and I walked out. I didn't want to have nothing to do with it, so I had to go walk in the woods and take a whiz.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
What was stopping you from using the washroom?
Oh, the two beer bellies were about ready to come to blows because one of them accidentally pissed on the other one's shoe.
How crowded was the men's room? I never stand.
It was pretty crowded, but everybody was walking out when those two started to go at it. You pissed on my shoe. I'm like, hey man, just stick it in the sink, man. Let's move on. I gotta go.
The guy that complained about it, he didn't want to fight, or else he would have just threw a punch or knocked him down. He wouldn't have complained about it. If you complain vocally,
how difficult is it for a man to use a freaking urinal without
here's the
pissing on somebody?
Here's what happened to me once, Sean. Right, there's a puddle in front of the urinal, right? So I spread my feet, and I can't get close enough. And then I slip because there's more urine where my feet are spread, and then I slip and then it misses, and it's like, this sucks.
Yeah, I really don't like using them because a lot of these guys, they stand up right to them, and I stand far away because you stand too close, it splatters back on you.
And you step into spilled urine. You got to stand back. You don't want to get your feet wet with urine.
So what do you have for breakfast, Jay?
Spring rolls and lumpia.
Does it go good with the urine topic?
No, but this does.
Hi, Brett. Make a love shout out.
I'm trying to catch up to that chat, guys, and I can't do it.
Hey, David.
Yes.
I'm sorry I didn't make it, man. I was really looking forward to tonight. I really was.
It's all good. It's all good.
Hey, but I have to ask: did 4-Piece get the pet cranberry?
Did what?
Did 4-Piece get the pet cranberry?
No. Full piece, no.
I died laughing at that.
Didn't even get a doll from the gift shop. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't know. I might call back. That husbandry staff was. Nope.
That's hell of a name.
That cranberry. Didn't even get to pet his beak.
I thought cranberry was a giraffe.
No, cranberry was a polar bear. I suggested
okay.
A male bear named Vodka, but didn't go over so well.
Tarzan, make a love shout out.
But I was dying laughing throughout that whole phone call.
Thanks. I got some more coming out. I got one where I found a cricket and a Ghirardelli chocolate, and I was on the phone with corporate. Come to find out, I didn't realize that Ghirardelli chocolates were this thin, and I said I found a full cricket in one of them.
Oh, I got a place for you to call.
Yeah.
Here in Kentucky, there's a it's part religious and prehistoric. You know, they got, I can't remember where it's at. It's here in Kentucky. They had Adam and Eve standing in the Garden of Eden, and it was really well built. And then there was a T-Rex with a saddle, and they were telling everybody that they were telling everybody that Adam and Eve used T-Rex to open the coconuts, and there's people actually believe in that.
Is it Dinosaur World at Cave City, or is it the Ark?
Oh yeah, it's the Ark.
The Ark, yeah, okay.
I have one problem with the Ark. Right, he's got one thing wrong. They're very smart people, I agree with all of it, except I don't believe I can't prove it, but I have reason to believe that the dinosaurs were not on the ark, that they perished in the flood further to make
No, no,
way for.
no. What they'll tell you is the reason why he was able to fit all those animals on the ark is he only used babies of all species.
No, because it wasn't species, it was kinds, and kinds are fewer than species. Kinds create species, and they create smaller species. They don't create bigger species. Nothing gets bigger; it gets smaller. Um, they didn't need to. They didn't bring the dinosaurs on the ark. It was not because there wasn't any room. The atheists say that's because there was no room. And boo hoo hoo. I don't. That's not. The dinosaurs were not put on the ark. They perished in the flood. That's why they're in the fossil record. The flood caused the fossil record everywhere. They're finding this out now. Everywhere around the world where they're testing, they're finding dinosaur bones that were caused by floods. They have fossil tracks. Footprints are fossils too. At the same time, and they're farther apart than the bones would show them walking. They had to be running. They were running away from the flood. That's all proved now. They have proof, but it's very new evidence. Very new. They found out in the last 2 years. They're finding this out, and they're finding it out in North America and in other places in other countries, other continents around the world. They're finding out the same thing. The flood was worldwide, and it was more recent. It was 4,000 years ago. They made a diamond in 7 months, guys. They didn't take 10 million years. It took 7 months to make a diamond out of a piece of coal.
There's theories that the Grand Canyon is like 6,000 years old
Or less. Yeah, that's true. We know it's at least 4,000 years old. Um, guys, that's a long time. What does anybody know what was going on 1,000 years ago?
Yoda.
1,000 years ago.
My
Yeah.
ex-mother-in-law.
Well, we know
That-
Keith Richards was born 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years ago. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that can't remember. Was that was after Constantine? I think.
Yeah, we don't know a whole lot of what was going on 1,000 years ago. There was some things that we know about.
There was still a lot of rape, pillage, and plunder going on. Always.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah, but less so. It was going on everywhere 4,000 years ago.
Oh, I know one thing that happened. Leif Erikson traveled to the North America and thought he found Valhalla.
Approximately 1,000 years ago. Yeah, yeah. We believe that to be true.
Yeah, that's how the natives got knowledge of a tomahawk.
The Vikings went to Iceland and Greenland, and we think Newfoundland too.
Went to Newfoundland as well. Yeah?
That's what we think to be true. Yeah. Tarzan, you bought Crown Royal at Walmart with 2 shot glasses for $20. Well, guess how much it is here? You could get a whole party for $20 here. Because we did it. It was a little more than 2. It's about 20.
Yeah, but I didn't know that saddle is on the T-Rex. I'm like, that'd be a hell of a ride, man.
That'd be a good pet.
Yeah, the only thing they have.
Forget about a guard dog. Get a guard Rex.
The only thing I disagree with about the Ark is that the dinosaurs, because they weren't there. They perished in the flood.
Yeah.
We know that to be true. But now, when they made those videos, that was 4 years ago, so they didn't have that information. So they whatever they thought was incorrect. But there is proof of the Ark. We know where the Ark is. There's proof of that.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Isn't
Yeah.
it like on a mountain in like some sort of ice shelf or something?
It's right next to Mount Ararat. We know that it's there. We enough paleontologists agree that it is there.
Where is it?
It's near Mount Ararat. It's right off. It's not on the tip of Mount Ararat. It's right in the near the valley, but it's high elevation, I should say.
Do you believe they are?
What country is that?
It's
Iran, I
no,
believe.
no, it's Turkey. I think it's Asia. It's up at Asia Minor. I think is where
That's
it's
cool.
not
Do
far from where Jesus walked and spoke.
you believe in
Not far.
that the Ark of the Covenant is being held by the Ethiopians in that chapel?
It's possible. There's no proof of that, but that's possible.
I don't
Exactly.
believe
There's
that.
no proof.
Right.
We're led to believe that.
I don't believe that
Because
one bit.
why not?
Because if they had the Ark of the Covenant, then Ethiopia would be a lot better place. They could if I had that in my backyard, the Ark of the Covenant, I would be living in a mansion. I would be like, come look at this. If I had a whole country to guard it, a military armed forces, I don't know.
You think it's lost?
The only thing that was in it was Moses' staff and a broken the Ten Commandments that Moses had. That's all that's in it.
The only thing that was in it, just the 10 Commandments, even if it was
Oh,
like
and
a small piece.
the 3 books of Moses too. The
Just-
Genesis and that.
Oh,
But
you're
they-
right.
Yeah, no, but Moses took that with him, I think. But we don't,
I
know
don't think
that
it's
either.
in Ethiopia. No. If I had that, and if I was the Ethiopian president, I would probably, if I had 4 years as the Ethiopian president, I would spend 2 years building up my military forces, and I would extort the rest of the world to take a look at the books. You can
Yeah,
send
but
your
they
delegate over.
yeah, they claim they have it.
Who said that? Ethiopia? I think it would be in Egypt. Unless way back then, 2,000 years ago, someone was trying to get away from Egypt. And
Yeah, I don't
keep
see
it
how it
safe.
would end up in Ethiopia.
I've
I
heard
just
that
don't see
rumor
that.
before, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, David's.
You got to read the history on it. Takes a bit
Yeah,
of digging, though.
Sean, the problem with that is it hasn't surfaced. That's why David's saying that.
No. I mean, or if I was the Ethiopian president, I'd sell that jazz to like a really rich country. I'd be like, I'll say 3 pages for $4 billion.
Yeah, the Saudis would have it.
Make a tourism industry out of it.
Seriously, I would do something with
the Russians or
Ethiopian
China
people to have it.
No, the Russians or China. Yeah. Give us all your oil, and we'll give you the Ark of the Covenant. It's not as important to them, I don't think, but it could be there. We just don't know, guys, because it hasn't surfaced. The fact that it has not surfaced tells us that they might not have it.
It was probably meant never to be found.
Or it could be pieces of paper. It could be a book that's like 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6,000 years old that might have dissolved with time.
True.
Because I have books that I've had for, since I was a teenager, and they already look yellowed and...
The scrolls were kept in a cool, dark, dry place.
Well, I mean, a scroll.
The Dead Sea Scrolls were kept in a cool, dark, dry place. They weren't out in the open.
But, I mean, even if you keep your scrolls dark and dry, I mean, how many thousands of years do they last?
Not until today, but we learned from them along thousands of years ago.
That's my point.
We rewrote them like almost 2,000 years, not quite.
Guys, I just watched a video today, just this morning, on the Titanic that said that it's about to dissolve.
It's gone. No, the only thing left is the treasure.
No, the Titanic.
The silverware is still did not dissolve, and
but the ship has, for the most part.
The jewelry, because everybody brought jewelry, and silverware. Silverware was real silver that didn't dissolve because it doesn't rust. Silver doesn't rust. So, just less 75 years, the silver would have been intact. It would have been tarnished, but it would have been intact. Because a lot of people brought gold, and they kept it in safes. So the iron safes are gone, but the gold inside remains.
Oh, that's cool.
My whole point is that if an entire ship can dissolve in
the steel ship is gone. It's completely rusted away. The safes that kept the jewelry, they're rusted away too. The only thing left is the jewelry that was inside the safe, gold and some diamonds, because people brought their jewelry. And all the silverware that was on the ship for the upper class people, that's still there too, because it was real silver. and because everyone brought their finest jewelry with them because they were going to stay in America.
You're going to America? Hell yeah!
Yeah, they were going to stay because they were going to New York, and they were some of them were property owners or prospective property owners. Hey, Billy's Vlogs, Megalove shout out. Josh is mute in the BJ. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Yeah, so this is all stuff is all speculation. I heard the Ethiopia thing before too, and but it would have surfaced, I think. So could it be in one of the tombs in Egypt? Possibly, but why? Moses escaped Egypt. I don't know why they would have saved anything for him. Although in later years, Joseph, a distant relative of Jesus, he was Judah's brother, and Jesus is the Lion of Judah. They may have. I don't know if they had it though. That I don't know. So if Moses had it, we got to figure out who the possessors were, and then figure out where they went. That's what we got to do. So Sean, I kind of forgot who had possession of it. So I would have to look to see who had possession.
That object has been moved around so many times due to, conquering the Holy Land and plunder between the Persians and the Christians and the and the Jewish people. It's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Somebody else got it, moved it somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know who had possession of it. That's why I don't know what happened to it.
Well, that's a good point. I mean, you
But
got to
nobody
think,
does.
like, if that book did exist during those times, it probably ended up in some sort of soldier's, knapsack or something. I mean, it was
Well, the ark. I don't think the ark was made of gold. It might have been made of bronze or something, and it may have just been another artifact in Egypt. Who knows? If so, it could be. It could have been buried in one of the pyramids. We just don't know.
Well, how the Egyptians had to mine gold? They had to pull hundreds of people out into the desert, and they would have to just work days and days and days and days to just get the tiniest, smallest amount of gold leaf, like the tiniest amount. It wasn't like gold was about. There's no gold in Egypt. I think it was within quartz. Like you get remnants of gold, and they had to pound out by hand. There was no real gold statues in Egypt. There was no such thing as like solid gold. Nothing in Egypt, unless it was.
Didn't they use bronze and stuff like that?
They did.
For weapons.
The Egyptians used bronze. They did not use gold. They didn't have gold. Egypt doesn't have gold. They don't have gold now. They didn't have gold then. They don't.
Well, how they got it was due to plunder.
I'm saying I don't know what they made the ark with. I don't really know that much about the ark. So I don't know what it was made of. We have to figure that out first.
It always was said it was mentioned it was made of gold.
If that's true, then it could still be somewhere. But
in any Abrahamic religious text, made of gold means it was religious. That's what that means. When they say it's made of gold, that means it's forever. It's eternal. If it's made of gold, a mansion made of gold, heaven. When you get to heaven, there's not First Street with mansions made of solid gold. That's not what that means. When they say it's made of gold, that means it's made of the best. It's the best we got. It's good. It's pure. But that doesn't mean it's actually made of the material gold.
Right.
The Egyptians. Egypt doesn't have gold. That area of the world does not have gold. There's no gold there. There's none.
But if they got some, it was due to plunder when conquering somebody else. When they were fighting the Persians.
There's also a small amount of gold in quartz. You can sit there and smash 1,000 pounds of quartz by hand back in the day and come up with a half of a teaspoon worth of gold. Like you really could.
They're still trying to figure out how the pyramids were made too.
Well, they used Israeli slaves to carry the weight.
That's rumored, but still, when you think about it, you're like,
okay. So
how heavy those were? It's impossible.
Well, they were stronger. They were stronger physically. Man, I mean, pound for pound, they were stronger, man. That's what they did. If you have slave labor, you're not going to have you're not going to have the upper class people do that work.
Oh, I would.
It didn't work that way.
Well, how many pounds are
It
you
didn't
hauling
work
right
that
now,
way
Sean?
back then.
Hey, Sean, how many pounds are you hauling right now?
25,000 pounds of
See, so
egg
Sean by
roll.
himself, he's pulling 25,000 pounds. You know, so that
With
makes
a
sense.
rope like this, he's got a
Yeah.
big cross to bear.
With a lot of technology.
Well,
Huh?
they were built very slowly, and they used ropes and things like that, and they used wood as rails and logs as wheels, things like that. Yeah, that's what they did.
They're
And
still not able to confirm that, though.
No, you can't because it was thousands of years ago.
Because, I mean, there is a lot of theories. There's a lot. And they sound great. But it's like, we don't
But
know.
we know but we know they had the Egyptian slaves. We know that.
Do you
Just-
know
The Israeli slaves.
What was it? It was an Arabian prince or something that sacked the pyramids. The first actual account of someone going into the pyramid of Khufu. When he got to the burial chamber, he said he found a crystalline casket with a small alien-looking creature that had a sapphire sword that wielded like infinite powers. That's what he found there. That's what he wrote. It was
But like David said, they don't have gold in Egypt. No, they don't.
They don't.
And they don't have granite stone either.
No,
They had to move that granite
from
far away. You know. And granite is very heavy.
Hold on, guys. I
So dense.
have to help them with something. It'll take like 2 minutes.
Okay, no problem, Jay.
I'll be right back. Just keep talking about this, guys.
Dave, do you know about the mountain that is perfectly cut off the top of it? And there's a lot of, yeah, it's in South America. I think it's in Peru or Chile. It's like the top of the mountain's been perfectly chopped.
No. No.
There's a lot of things in South America that be very interesting. It's like, how was this created?
Well, what's interesting is that during the same time that the Great Pyramids were constructed, all across the world, there were the same kind of structures that were erected, including in South America and things like that. That were all pyramid shaped. Whether it was the Mayans, whomever it might be, they were all pyramid shaped.
I've been to the Aztec ball court.
Have you really?
Yep, I loved it too. Going to the Aztec ball court, that was the first form of football, and the losing team's captain is beheaded.
Beheaded, killed.
The losing team.
Game? All right.
Someone brought a soccer ball and said, "Hey, let's play a game." I'm like, "Nah, I'll tell you what, I'll referee it."
Yeah. The biggest, the coolest mountain, if we're talking about mountains, Mount Adams out in Washington. Look that up on YouTube. That stuff is wild.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm talking about?
Maybe. I was just saying that the Aztec
where the UFO goes in and out.
Yeah, the Aztec ball court is in Chichen Itza, and when I was on a cruise, we went down to Cancun, and that place is a mess because that's where all the teenagers go for summer break now, because you can legally drink down there. I'm like, let's go to the Aztec ball court. So we went to Chichen Itza. It was kind of cool.
Well, this is exciting. Hey, Darren. Have you seen pyramids, aliens, creatures of the night?
No.
I'm surprised.
No, just people that are high downtown. Kind of weird.
Yeah, see, I go to Laverne and I drop this off at the U.S. Cold, and I'm a bobtail to the truck stop.
Oh God!
I mean, I get there. Yeah, well, my next load's coming out of there, going to Louisiana. so I don't need to grab an empty. I just bobtail out and come back in the morning or in the afternoon. And I probably ain't gonna get this delivered until midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, because if you're only allowed 10 hours driving or something, no matter traffic or no traffic, you got to pull over and it just delays everything more, right?
Yeah, well, if without all these delays, I would have been there already.
Yeah.
I'd be trying to get a hold of David Velo. Hey, man.
But in 10 hours in traffic, you're stuck in 10 hours in traffic. You got to pull over, right?
Yeah.
How
But
long?
there's
You
way.
have to wait?
You have to pull over for 10 hours. You get your clock reset. But every time I stop, I put myself on off duty, so it stops my clock.
That's good.
Like when I was talking to Sammy on her live stream, I did a 30-minute break right there on the highway. So did everybody else, because they're doing the same thing I'm doing.
Yeah. Because everything's delayed, and you got traffic, and you got to legally stop and rest. So that's tough. A perfect storm.
The perfect break.
Yeah. As long as you get there eventually. Is there any problems you arriving a day late or something?
Nope, not
Okay.
with this one.
That's good.
I think Nashville will survive, a few hours longer without their Eggo waffles.
That's
Oh
right.
shit! What? Wait. Hold on.
My trailer's full all the way to the door.
Oh! Is it your fault?
You just need a way to unthaw them and heat them up and just get syrup, butter, and a fork, and you're ready to rock.
Yeah, well, I don't eat waffles, so I'm good. I was just joking. That was for drama purposes only.
Or if you got some cooked chicken breast, wrap one up in that. You got chicken and waffles.
I don't chicken breast either. I got some steaks defrosting.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
I like going to Chick-fil-A. I like a nice breast between two buns.
Wow, hold on, think about that. A breast between. That's weird. That's weird. A single breast between two buns? Whose buns? I'm gonna stop.
It's one of those jokes that make some people think, especially the Panays in here. What the heck is he talking about?
Man, the only time I ever went Chick-fil-A is on a Sunday. Have y'all ever noticed that?
I've never ate there before, believe it or not.
You're not missing anything. It's dry as hell.
They don't have Chick-fil-A in Canada.
You're not missing nothing, honestly. Like,
Yeah, they don't need to, man.
I don't know why people are tripping about Chick-fil-A.
I like Swiss chalet. You would like it too, Dave. That sauce there, Swiss chalet, you could be eating anything. It makes anything taste good.
Hold on, wait, where?
Swiss chalet in Canada.
What's it called?
Swiss chalet.
Swiss filet?
Swiss
Chalet.
Swiss chalet. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good.
And Darren took me there when we met up back in October.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you could put it on kitty litter and be like, this is crunchy.
Like good ass sauce.
It's good.
It is. Yeah, I dipped it in my fries in it. Darren spilled it all over his french fries. I dipped it in my sandwich in it, and I was like, wow. I don't know how good the sandwich was. I was just focused on the sauce. It was so good.
The sauce makes the difference, man.
Yeah. Hi, Cher. Hi, Kelly. Make a little shout out. Yeah, I'm unlimited battery power.
Oh, and Dave, yeah, they only have Swiss chalet in Canada. That's why I asked, Darren, take me somewhere that I can't, I can get all this other crap at home. I wanted to go somewhere that's Canadian.
That's right. And I did. It's good.
Like when I went over to the Philippines, I didn't really want to go to McDonald's, take her to McDonald's. I was going to take her to this 5-star restaurant. But taking a Panay to McDonald's is a big deal over there. That's why I came back bragging to my friends. I was a man and a cheap bastard all at the same time. Because you take a girl to McDonald's over here in the States, you're going to be single your whole life.
Right. Is that my problem? Is that what? Is that my problem?
You might be single, but you'll
Ooh.
have money left over.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, shoot, like McDonald's now, like a value meal is like $11 now. Dang.
Really, $11?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no value in the value meal anymore.
It's just an extra meal.
The number one is the price of the minimum wage.
Yeah.
And if it kept pace with the CEO's pay and production, minimum wage would be almost $25 an hour.
Wow.
Yeah,
They've
but
already did that.
we don't pay servers equal pay to the boss. There's a reason for that. We've discussed that over and over. The companies that do that don't survive, or they stop doing it. Whichever comes first.
Well, the company will survive. We just don't need the CEOs and all those high-paid people that are, collecting the surplus off of everybody's production and labor.
Sean, a kitchen can't pay the dish. The kitchen can't pay the dishwasher what the chef makes.
Yeah. Sherry, you just asked Jay to drop a ladder. You can come on up if you want.
Yeah, it's the same.
You got to do the poll first. You have to answer the poll first. Yeah, you got to pay people commensurate to what their duties are involved in. So,
Not necessarily. That's already been proven and been done.
All right, we're not going to. That never happens because it doesn't work. It just doesn't exist. You can't pay your dishwasher what the executive chef gets paid because you won't have a business.
Yeah.
You can start a business, but it's not gonna be a long running business. And don't give me Land O'Lakes butter because they're not giving equal pay to everybody.
Sherry already answered the
okay,
question.
I'm just teasing about that. I just want everyone to answer that poll. Yeah, I mean, you can pay a lot of people the same, but you can't pay everybody the same.
You got to be careful if you pay people too much too. They think they're awesome. They're powerful.
They won't produce. Yeah, you got to give people incentive with a little bit less with incentives to produce more. That's true, Darren. Where's my link? Oh,
yeah. What I found with my business is the more I paid people 1 month, the less they'd work the next because they got a big ass paycheck and they're like,
The pay has to make sense for the productivity and what your duties are.
That's the ROI.
It's really not going to work any other way. I mean, unless you have grant money, good luck with that, guys. What did I want to do? Okay, so.
Lauren Directo, hi everyone, playing now your ads.
So we got 40 votes. Looks like it's going evenly. It's not even. Sean, we lost you for a second. There he is. Oh, it looks like you're moving a little bit. Or yeah. Oh no. Yeah. You still have the big load, the weight on your truck? Because it looks like everyone's passing.
I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm barely hanging on to signal.
Yeah, I can hear you. So it looks like you're moving now. You're in the clear, and you have a lot of weight on that truck right now. Sean, or are you just tired? He doesn't hear me. Oh, Sean.
Yeah, I'm just barely hanging on to signal, fellas. I'm sorry.
He's got to be getting close to where I'm at.
Sean, I'm wondering if you still have a lot of weight on that truck.
25,000 pounds.
Okay, so it's full. So that's why everyone's passing you. Two Beers is talking. He says
from Grand Rapids to here, it paid me just under $1,800.
That's solid. That's good.
Two Beers, is this a funny story, or the judge asked if he would be representing himself in the case? To be honest with you, sir, I thought this was going to get thrown out. We went on one date, and now I'm being sued for $10,000. Did I miss something? Is he? Oh, you're telling a story in all different chat posts. I missed some of that. A woman sued a man who stood her up on a date in Flint, Michigan, went on a rant in front of a judge during a recent court hearing over Zoom. For Fox 2 Detroit reported, um, Kashante Short is suing Richard Jordan for emotional distress after he failed to show up for a date in 2020, which fell on her late mother's birthday. The judge asked if he would be representing himself in the case. To be honest with you, sir, I thought this was going to get thrown out. We went on one date, and I'm being sued for $10,000 for emotional distress. What's this world coming to? Can that even get to court?
Yes.
Yeah, we're in trouble, guys. The world is there's an attack on reality, guys.
No, we're in real trouble. I'll tell you something. Europe's on fire. Not like actual like
Yes, it is.
It's actually physically on fire. Tennessee, like every day, I haven't had power from about noon. My power shuts off, and I get it back about 5 p.m. There's zero productivity going on. People are dying everywhere. There is heat like nobody's business all across the world, and I don't hear nothing about it. Like it is. What's up, James? What's up, Tony?
So where are all the global warming morons?
No, I'm not saying.
Well, it's gone beyond. It's gone beyond global warming. We're cooking.
For 3 days in a row, my power shuts off where I'm at. I'm not saying it even happens 3 doors down, but I'm just saying where I'm at, the power shuts off, and I don't get it back until 3, 4, 5 hours later. Every single day, like for the past 3 days, it's hot here. It's hot. It sucks.
Wow.
That's
a long time without air conditioning or fans.
Oh, when my AC turns off, I might as well be a turkey in the oven.
Wow.
Now, 4 years ago, I'm listening to my northern Canadian friend. Lives in northern Alberta, up there in Yellowknife. Took me to go see the plates that didn't exist because he said, "Yeah, that global warming stuff's real, dude. There's supposed to be frozen plates out here. There aren't any. It was all water, and we were standing right there in the Arctic Circle." And he lost his house last year because the permafrost has been melting, and it finally took his house. His backyard collapsed a few feet every year until it finally just took the house.
I'm not talking about global warming. I'm talking about global, I was going to say a cuss word, but global.
The power companies can't afford the fuel to run the power company.
I mean, mine's been shut off every day for 3 days in a row now. It's not just, this is 3 days in a row, but over the past, because since late June, we've had temperatures over 100 degrees. Like,
first time I recorded human history, it was 104 degrees in England. Never happened before.
It's normal here. It's the temperature dropped into the 80s here the last 2 days.
So we need to listen to that one guy. He knows what he's talking about.
Where there's heat in one place, the hot places are a tad cooler, guys. I would not press the panic.
Well, you're in the rainy season. It's constantly being pushed out.
It's the same in the winter when it doesn't rain that much. It drops down into the 70s and 80s. The temperatures move around. The North Pole cold moves around in certain types of year over where I was living. I wouldn't panic about this, guys. There's other reasons in the economy that are causing these problems too. No one ever talks about the solar flares that have increased every year for the past 20 years, odd years, and have been passing through. One in the sun just let another big one go today. I mean, that's possible. Yeah, it's true. It's true, but it's possibly the reason too. Is what I'm saying.
Cheers backstage, Jay.
Sure.
Yeah, we got a lot of noise going on, so I can't hear the signal, guys. Sorry about that, Cher.
Hello.
Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for
coming in.
Hi, Cher.
We can't control. I believe we can't control climate change. That's what I agree with projects with Paul. The problem is we're manufacturing the red alert. That's not true. The red alert for Joe Biden has dementia, guys. When he was in his prime and healthy 30 years ago, he was considered the idiot in Washington. So Barack Obama called him an idiot while Joe Biden was his vice president. Barack Obama said he was an idiot.
I know.
Yeah, they all were.
And he ignored him on what they are, Sean, and I think you mentioned this, is they're the figureheads for the people that are really in charge.
Yes, well, they can't make
And
decisions.
you're not the only ones that said that.
If you're someone like Jeffrey Bezos or Elon Musk, you're not stupid. Okay, they're not stupid. They know what's going on. What you're going to do is you're going to understand that universal suffrage and the right to vote. So what they do is they neuter the government they just buy it off. They neuter it. That's why the working class has almost disappeared in this country.
There are some things we can do, but the problem is people get so much hearsay and nonsense they don't know how to sort it out.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't matter who's in the White House or who's in the Senate. Ain't going to change anything.
The first thing you do is you speak to the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
Well, I wanted to tell everybody, the longer we hold on to this dying economic system, the more painful it's going to be for everybody.
Yeah, but you know what? You can't get rid of petroleum just because you like electric cars. Somebody asked, there was somebody in the administration saying, "Yeah, we got to go electric," and it's like, okay, so we have all these electric cars, right? Well, how is Sean going to get an electric truck? And what do you plug these cars into? Oh, we plug them into the outlet. Okay, where's that fuel coming from? Fossil fuel. So you can't get rid of it. We're charging the electric cars with fossil fuel.
Yeah, but we're not burning it at an alarming rate, though.
Yeah, you got a point there, but still,
But with that's beside the point when it comes to the economic side of it.
If we stop using petroleum, gasoline, right? Not everyone's going to be able to afford another car. These governments are going to buy back everyone. They're going to buy back your trucks.
Look, I mean, our economic system has been in hot. I don't know. Our economic system has been in hospice for a long time, and just like Grandma, we need to hold her by the hand and let her pass.
So,
wow,
you got to have solutions. You can't just say, "Well, this sucks." I mean, I say everything sucks.
Well, there is solutions, but nobody wants to hear them.
Well, so far, the solutions haven't been the real solution.
Well, you haven't been listening. I've been preaching worker co-ops for a long time, bringing democracy to the workplace.
I thought of that 45 years ago. It doesn't work.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't work well enough. It doesn't work as well as what we.
The Land O'Lakes company.
They're not the norm.
Yeah, look at Mondragon. There's a lot of companies here in the United States, like the Arizmendi bakeries out in the Bay Area in California.
They don't work exactly the way you think they do.
They do. They work differently. They're not going to let one person at the top, like Bezos, collect millions of dollars and do nothing.
That's up to them. That's their prerogative.
Everybody has an equal vote.
My battery's supposed to die, so I'm going to let you guys go.
My CEO made the new employees doing like entry-level work feel as important as everybody else. But they weren't going to let them have their own office and with equal pay. But he showed them the
No, but you're not going to get paid. Like your CEOs. Okay, your CEOs make well over $9,000 an hour. Okay, they've already done this. They've worked on this. What a CEO makes per hour at an hourly rate. That make $9,000 an hour. Do not want to give their employees 15. Which of you has a moral, ethical, or religious values to such a system? I expected the quietness because nobody does.
No, I mean, Jay makes over $9,000 an hour on his live streams.
Well, see, we have a problem with the YouTube CEO, Sean. Because all the copyright owners, almost all of them, let's say 99% of a song copyright owner, they didn't write the song, they didn't sing it, and they're not here singing my karaoke, which I'm going to do, and then they're going to take my penny away for every view.
They're going to take my penny away.
Well, if you get 1 million views, you know what 1 million pennies is? It's $10,000.
Yeah.
They're not going to give me
Wow.
$10,000 for a million views on my karaoke. They're going to take that away and give it to BMI and Sony and all. There's about
But
30.
see, Jay, let me tell you, in primitive tribalism, slavery, feudalism, all the economic systems before that, the ones that supported those systems, that lived in those systems, said the same thing. That if it's that there's no replacement. It's the best thing that there ever was since sliced bread. Until they moved on from it and think, whoa, there is something better.
Who's going to start the company?
Who's going to start the company? You need a
When I
collection of a community to come together for that.
when I start my trucking company, I'm not going to pay you as much as the money the company's making.
If I were to start a trucking company in my town with the people that live in my town,
You're not going to pay some kid an equal share of the proceeds.
well, no, you're not. But you're not going to pay them over 400 to 500 times more than the lowest paid worker like we do in this system.
Here's what happens to companies, right? You hire somebody to work Friday nights to wash the dishes in the kitchen. He's got to work 8 hours. The problem is he's not reliable, and he's 53 years old, and he says, I can't earn a living on minimum wage. Why are you 53? That's what I have to say. I have a cousin.
Why are you 53?
I have a cousin pushing 60, right? And he wrote a book about, can't make a living on a minimum wage. Well, you've been on minimum wage all your life because you've been on dope all your life.
Minimum wage is $17.25 an hour. What life can you have on that budget in this economy?
No.
Why are you 60 years old on minimum wage?
No,
Because you haven't done anything with your life. Who goes through their entire life working?
Yeah, I mean, you got people like that, yeah, but you can't take it as a whole.
Jay,
That's for part-time kids out of high school.
Jay, stop. Who goes their whole lives working on minimum wage? The majority of Americans.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Low general intelligence factor. That's not my problem.
No,
That's it in a nutshell.
That's their problem, but you don't have to point it out. Damn. Shit, brother.
We hire people. We hire people who fire themselves.
So?
Well,
people fire themselves. I've told people that all my life. You work here as long as you want to. He goes, really? I said, yeah, but don't get yourself fired. I don't hire you to figure out a way to get rid of you. I hire you to help me succeed. And
yeah, that's the capitalist way of doing things, but that's
hold on. The CEO said to the CFO said to the CEO, "What if we spend all this money on training to make these better employees and they quit?" The CEO says, "What if we don't and they stay?" You hire people to make them better, to be eligible to take your place. If you don't do that, you're not a good manager. If you don't do that,
not all CEOs think that.
I trained everyone to learn how to take my place, and I told them, be careful what you wish for. You won't take my place here, but you'll take my place in a place where I was 10 years ago. That's where you'll start.
The CEOs are all about profit. Doesn't matter, costs human lives or whatnot.
Do you have an IRA or a 401k?
I have a 401k.
Yeah, it's invested in your company.
Not my company.
You want wherever it's invested in companies that are making a profit, and you want them to make that profit, or else your 401k is useless.
Well, I have mine in.
That's how mutual funds work.
But I have it in gold and silver.
And then when we fix the economy, everyone's investment crashes, and then you don't have.
Yeah, this economy is not going to be fixable. No one's going to want to do that.
When we try to fix it by screwing with it, everyone's 401k suffers. So that's what happens.
Well, we're on the subject. And that one guy still up on the screen, I'd like to thank him for this half-gallon of ice cream that he paid for because I got my YouTube check today.
David, you're cutting out. I couldn't hear you.
Well, I bet you couldn't. Never mind. I'm going to stay seated. You're good. So good.
Look, we need to move on because, like a lot of other European.
Well, my point is, Sean, that's why things are the way they are. Because we can't figure out what to agree on because nothing ever works the way we think it's going to work.
Because everybody thinks it doesn't work because of what they were told to believe and accept their entire life without listening.
I wasn't taught anything about entrepreneurship or the economy in school.
You know what
I was
entrepreneurship
only
is?
taught how to add things up.
Entrepreneurship is the Western's language of a communist enterprise. It's the same thing. It was the language you were brought up.
No.
According to what Marx wrote back in
No, Marx.
1865, what he wrote about communism, it was about a community of workers coming together and working collectively. That word community. The word community comes. Communism comes from a community.
Marx
But
was
Because
that's
resentful.
communism didn't exist when Marx was alive.
No, he was resentful.
Because I'm a student of Marx. I read Das Kapital a bunch of times.
Yeah, you were reading the wrong books.
No, did you read it? The 4 volumes of Das Kapital?
No.
I'm out.
You have to read it.
But I've read other books.
Have a good one, y'all.
Yeah, see, well, he came here to sing, and we're talking the economy, economics, and stuff like that, which I don't want to do, but I did anyway because I had to add my 2 cents in.
But
Sean.
during the Cold War, we were told to believe that this was an evil man, that would steal your lollipops where you sleep at night, and all this other crap about him. And when I actually sat down and read him, I'm like, this man is nothing like what I was told to believe about this guy. So I kept reading.
No, who's writing about it, though? People that believe it.
He wrote it. He wrote Das Kapital when he was alive.
Yeah, but there's everything wrong with societies that embrace that, Sean. Nothing good comes out of it.
Well, I didn't follow you there.
So I don't like doing live streams with this topic because we lose everybody.
This is important knowledge for people to learn.
I don't believe in totalitarianism and communism and share the wealth. I don't believe in it because it doesn't work.
It's not sharing the wealth.
It's not real.
That's the definition you were told to believe and accept the whole time. That's not what it is. The definition is very diverse.
I'm not doing what I'm told. I'm speaking out against what's going on.
That's what I was taught, and so was everybody else growing up about it.
Yeah,
and when I read about it, I was like, this is totally different.
You were taught by resentful people who thought that their lives weren't going well, and they wanted to change it.
Yeah, I was taught that capitalism is the greatest thing since sliced bread and will never go away. Everybody said that about feudalism. Everybody said that about slavery. Everybody said that about primitive tribalism. Every economic system in human history is born, evolves over time, and dies.
Not everyone says that and believes in that. That's what the cause of resentment when you think that.
Resentment, I don't know, but
that's where it comes from. People that think that they're on the short end, or they're resentful that they don't have what they think they deserve because they have a degree somewhere.
Why do you think all the revolutions of human history took place about? The same dichotomy. The tiny minority having all the money and everything, and the massive majority not having anything to barely survive.
They feel oppressed. So what do? They turn around and oppress everybody else. Is what they do.
Mm-hmm. Not the French. The French and the Russian Revolution, they were actually starving to death.
Sorry,
David. Stop doing.
I got to go with what people are talking about. It's hard for me to say shut up. Sorry about that, David. Yeah. David didn't want to keep going on with this, and I don't blame him. I don't blame you, David. So whatever it is, Sean, this subject pushes people away. It's offsetting. It's off-putting.
Yeah, and when the more they do that, they'll just remain in their ignorance. It's not good. You have to learn this.
See, they're not ignorant, Sean. Just because people think that you're not correct.
Okay. Do you know what ignorance means? Ignorance just means that they don't know. The knowledge that I have, a lot of people do not know.
I don't know what you think, but I do know that when people think their way is the only way, that's as stupid as it gets.
Yeah, but nobody's ever heard the other side. Nobody ever wants to hear it.
I've seen it for 65 years. 65 years.
You've seen a capitalist system being unfeathered, yes.
Hey, Sean, I'm not that ignorant. You know what videos I watch on YouTube? philosophy and other things that PhDs
Yeah.
are saying.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't watch Mr. Big and PewDiePie.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, those are the comedy people that are getting millions of dollars from YouTube on goofy shorts. That doesn't interest me. The TikTok funny stuff doesn't interest me. I listen to philosophy and other related subjects. So, and psychology.
Yeah, and that's who Karl Marx was.
This all comes from anger and resentment, and I do know he was angry and resentful.
Karl Marx was a philosopher. He was a student of philosophy. He taught it in the university in Kiev in Germany.
Yeah, but his beliefs are not all that there is to believe in.
It's not a belief. It was an analysis. See what I'm talking about? And we think everybody thought it was a belief. No, it's not a belief.
I don't want to talk about Karl Marx because I don't think it's worth it.
But you don't. You said you never read Das Kapital, so you don't know.
So what? I've heard about it.
See, you're going by what other people say about it.
Yeah, other PhDs.
That probably haven't read Das Kapital either.
Now you're assuming that you know something.
You're assuming that Karl Marx is whatever you're telling me who he is, and you haven't read it for yourself.
Every country in the last 200 years, 170 years, that have adopted his belief system have.
Karl Marx died 140 years ago.
Okay, close enough. That fact doesn't need to be absolute, but since then, since he wrote his books, the countries that have adopted him, like with their foot on everyone's neck that doesn't believe in it, they have murdered everyone that speaks up about it.
Murdered anybody?
They've murdered millions of people in Russia, China.
You want to talk about body count? Both two world wars were amongst capitalist countries, and there was over 200 million people died.
Most countries are capitalist. Most countries fight over something that's worth selling. That's what causes war. You don't go to war with somebody just because they're in your way.
Hey, I'm sorry, I had to hop back on here. I can't stand it, Sean. You lost me, bro. I'm just gonna let you know, I'm sorry, but living in Marxist societies, I had relatives that fled from that. That is a bunch of crap. And if you want to go live in a society, you go do it because you're pulling a big bunch of capitalism behind your ass right now. So you can kiss my butt, and you can go live in a Marxist society.
David, don't go away. David, don't go away.
David, don't go away. No,
I'm not going. We're not going to keep arguing,
David.
Sean. We're gonna have some fun and sing.
Marxism.
No, really? I felt.
You read a book.
Okay. No, let's slow down here. Okay.
No. You need to slow down.
You have the same attitude that I did. Okay. And when I went through it and read it for myself, and talked to my college professor, and we talked about it amongst other colleagues. Now hold on a minute. And talked to other colleagues. We realized something that. During the Cold War, everybody just went with what they were told to believe and accept without question about Karl Marx, and none of them knew a damn thing about him.
A lot of your college is trying to change the system.
Hey, guess what? I don't give two shades about Karl Marx and what he thinks, what he thought, and I've read his stuff. I didn't read that stupid ass book or his 4 volumes or whatever the hell you said. I don't need to.
That's the only thing he wrote was Das Kapital.
Das Kapital.
So you didn't read his. So you didn't read his work. So you didn't read his work.
Tell me, Das Kapital. You come up here on this stuff and talk about that crap.
It's not crap. It's an analysis of an economic system. That's all it is. It's an analysis.
It's believed in by countries that murder people for thinking a different way.
Murdered people. Like I said, you want to talk about body counts? More people died in the name of capitalism than any other economic system in history.
That's a big statement, Sean.
It's true. Look how many people died in World War I and World War II. They were all capitalist countries.
Where are you at? Where are you at right now?
Oh, but you know what? But it wasn't because of capitalism. It was because of fascism. World War I and II were because of fascism.
No, it wasn't because of fascism. World War I was started because of the assassination of the Archduke Ferdinand in Serbia.
Really?
Where are you at right now, Sean?
I'm on 65 in southern Kentucky.
Okay, so you're heading south. You're on 65 south.
Yeah.
How far is Marxism going to get you there?
I don't understand the question.
If you got a way of making a living, make your living. I mean, you're talking about like capitalism is what the great evil or what? You want to be a Marxist society?
Ask any. Okay,
Would
hold
you
on.
prefer to be in a Marxist society right now? Is that what you want?
A Marxist society, it can be anything.
It could be anything, right?
You're not listening.
But guess what? The Marxist societies that have been, how have they turned out?
Look at China.
That's a terrible place to live.
China, you got to shut up and
really?
China, you have no freedom.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
my girlfriend is in China, and she prays every night to get out of there, every single night.
Okay, well, that may be true. Not all of them, but
all of them?
Marxist.
Are you kidding?
But
ask one Chinese person who would rather live in China or America. What do you think they'd say? Oh, China. Yeah, well, we love our communist China. We love this. What do you think they'd say? You want to live in LA or you want to live in Beijing? What do you think they'd say? Beijing, you think? Where you can't breathe, or you can't be free, or you can't do anything. You can't have a job of your own. Father's job is the son's job. What do you think?
You're not allowed to move about the country in China.
You're not.
Or,
you can't go
or
about
North
the
Korea.
provinces. You can't do whatever you want. You're traveling freely. You're in Kentucky. You're going to hit Tennessee. You don't have to stop at a checkpoint. You don't have to get. You don't have to get pat down.
We know China has murdered 100 million people.
No kidding.
At least.
So you're going to come up here
when the argument is in the tens of millions,
capital or whatever. You can kiss my butt, Sean.
That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, you know how many Russians died in World War II?
A lot of them because
alone?
They fought and died for their country.
Because
no, it was World War II.
They were communist in World War II.
Listen to these answers, folks. Okay.
They were communist in World War II.
But Sean never answered my question. He never answered my
I get stepped on. Nobody wants me to answer.
They were communist at the turn of the century.
Oh my God! No, they weren't. They never achieved communism.
Yes.
They never achieved it.
What
it is, they're holding on old Cold War ideas that were a lie.
That's what all communists say. They didn't get real communism. Well, I don't want.
They never did. They never did. They never achieved it.
Yeah, they killed everybody.
They didn't kill everybody.
They killed more people than.
Okay, in World War II, the United States lost just under 500,000 soldiers. People, completely.
That's just
no, hold on. I want to finish this. I'm trying to get something out, and you guys step all over me. You don't want to listen.
Calm down, please.
Well, I'm calm.
29
are not analysis.
29 million. See, nobody wants to listen to me. So, okay, look. I didn't call anybody a bunch of names or, thinking about this. I'm trying to, what I'm trying to do is pass on knowledge that could be very helpful to people. But if nobody wants to listen and believe in the Cold War stuff and everything they were told and sit in their comfort space, hey, that's fine.
So it's all a lie. So the murders are all a lie. The dead people in the
murders? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Look how many people, okay, here we go. How many people died of COVID in the United States? Because they put profit over lives.
The same number of people who die from the flu every single year since
we lost over 1 million people due to COVID. But see, you don't want to see the reality of that.
No, we didn't.
That's what the WTO reports. But we don't want to believe that either.
Hold on. The same number of people die from the flu every year because that's when people have too many comorbidities in their lives and the flu kills them. It's just another virus. People die every year in the same number, same percentage of people die every year because of viruses and things like that. It's just a different kind of a flu.
Yep.
Another example, Murad.
Murad died with COVID, not from COVID. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Murad had a morbidity in his body all along. That's why he died.
Are you sure? Did you read the medical report?
Oh my God!
You're hijacking
because I haven't seen the medical report. How do you know that?
We're here to do karaoke and help small YouTubers, guys, and we're talking about the history of the world economy in one man's view. And you're telling me that
but nobody wants to listen.
Yeah, but you
No,
assume that I'm only told what somebody else wants me to believe. That's an insult, my friend.
no.
Well,
Please
it's the
listen
same
to.
thing I was told, just like you and just like
I was,
David was
I
taught.
was,
I
Bill,
was.
Sean, I was told everything. I'm not an idiot.
Calm down. Please.
I've learned my stuff. I know I taught me that stuff. I learned what was crap.
Someone from my hometown said nobody taught us Black history back in the '70s, and I said that's not true. We went to the same school. I learned about Black history. In elementary school, they don't dive deep into it, but they tell you who the important people were.
I just want Sean to answer my question. If he answers it one way or the other, I don't care what you say. Do you think people in Beijing would rather live in LA or people in LA would rather live in Beijing? What do you think?
Well, what? There's 1.2 billion people that live in China. I can't
No,
answer that question.
I didn't.
Of
I
course
didn't
not,
say.
because you don't want to.
I didn't say how many people live in China.
I
There's
just
no
answered it.
there's
No,
no happiness
I,
in
would
totalitarian states, Sean.
rather live in LA or would people in LA rather live in Beijing? What I'm asking you.
I can't answer that because I don't live there.
No, but you were
And there's,
just
like I said, there's
look.
1.2 billion people that live there.
All right. Yeah, I get it. Dodge the question. I got you, buddy. Yeah,
I'm not dodging the question.
you didn't answer it. Where
I
would you
can't answer that.
rather live in the United States or Beijing? In the United States or
Where
China?
would I live? I
Where would
was born here.
where would you rather live?
My ancestry's from here.
No, it's not. Where would you rather live?
What? Why would that be a question? Where would I rather live? I'd rather live where I was born.
But the capitalist
First and foremost,
horrible. I mean, it's a Marxism. You know, come on.
it's dying. It's dying. It should have died back in 1932. But
People die young with communist countries. Why do you think that is?
Where would you rather live? Just answer my question. You want to live in China or the United States? Where would you rather live?
I don't understand why is that question
Asking you
important?
a question. I'm just asking you a question. Where would you rather live? In the
Why
United
does it always have to come to a question of where somebody lives? Look, I was born here.
Brought it up. I'm
I,
asking you, where would you
I
rather
was I
live?
was born here. Well, I'm telling you, I was born here.
That Marxism
Sean,
is this
I was born here. My ancestry's from here.
your
so
ancestry. Nobody has ancestors from the United States, bro. We don't have ancestors.
Yes, I do. Two of them.
Oh, okay, I got you. But
Two
you'd
of my
rather-
grandparents were Chippewa Indian. What do you
You
want
would rather-
to else? You want?
yeah,
okay,
you know where they came from? They came from China.
You're right. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
Chinese.
well, you can't prove that.
I'm sorry, they came from Asia. Because where do you think they came from?
Just don't come up here talking that crap, Sean.
I'm not talking crap.
You are.
I'm talking intelligently.
Calm down, guys.
You know, see, you're talking about one
Yeah,
thing
only.
you've read and believed in.
Like I said, it's a refusal to listen.
Don't assume that I haven't understood how everything works.
But you literally.
Those societies are murderous. They have no tolerance for other points of view, which I have.
Yeah.
They're the intolerant
Just
ones.
calm down, guys.
In the name of tolerance, they're intolerant. So, guys, I'll drop the ladder when we hit 48 votes. We're going to stop the voting, guys. The command for the link is going to be JAY. It's 77 to 23, guys.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for voting. So, Sean, you commandeered the show. I
There, I finally got the.
I don't start my live streams about the economy because of that. That turned into politics.
Okay, then y'all have a good life.
I'm good live.
So,
Take care, son.
well, did I slander him or tell him to get out of here?
No, it was my bad, Jay. I'm sorry. I just
No, he wouldn't stop. So it's communism or bust for Sean. And I'm sorry, Sean. It doesn't work that way. That's why we don't have it. Now we know a large portion of America is trying to put this in place, and it's weakening the nation. There's a war against reality in America right now, and it's because of the far left.
and us.
So, there's no sense to it. It's all make believe, and we can't have a society. The functioning, happy society doesn't build the structure on make believe. because there is a low life expectancy in places like North Korea, China, Iran, and some of the other places that have communism and totalitarianism. Communism turns into totalitarianism, where you get arrested if you disagree with the state.
You get arrested if you stand within 6 feet of someone. Right?
And we know that the argument isn't how many millions of people were killed. The argument is exactly how many. Was it 100 million or was it 60 million in Russia in a century? How many in China too? Was it 60 million or 100 million? That we don't know. But to just always come on this live stream and say communism's the way to go, that's ridiculous.
He's done that before?
He's been doing this lately over and over.
Oh, hell no.
So he starts out.
Yeah.
He
Sorry about that,
he seems like a well-meaning guy, but he's adamant that he wants everybody to know that communism is better, and he wants America to become communist.
I'm not hanging out with
Communist is not better. This is the reason why there's a lot of Chinese here in the Philippines. They migrate here because they
yeah,
hate
they think-
communism.
They think it's not true. Communists think it isn't true. People who believe in Karl Marx, he didn't write that much, but he wrote the Communist Manifesto, and it's not the right way to go, guys. It ain't.
Marxism.
So it's based on anger and resentment.
Mm-hmm.
He believed he was oppressed. His parents were rich, and they didn't give him all the money right away, so they had him on a budget, and he was resentful of it, and that's when he wrote the manifesto. And then someone got a hold of it. And thought, hey, this might work. Yeah, you know what? We'll make everyone think that there's equality here, and then they'll love us. Everyone loved Stalin, and he killed everybody that didn't think his way. And that would be J. Mike. I don't think that way. So it's not because I was told something and I'm a sucker. Sean, I didn't walk into, but I wished somebody a Merry Christmas in Dallas, Texas. In less than 2 weeks, I was working at an airport hotel.
Wow. I believe it.
Not because I had a degree from Harvard in the theory of evolution. That's not why. It's because they thought of me as somebody that understands complex issues, and I'm trustworthy and dependable. It's complex reasons to get a job like that. It's not because the person sweeping the floor should have an equal pay. That doesn't make sense to anybody that doesn't believe in make believe. It's absurd to me. They think highly of it about what they believe in, and if you think you're the one that knows everything, what everybody should be doing, that's so absurd. That's why I don't like Bill Gates and those guys that are all the billionaires that are getting together in secret places over the years. They've been doing this a long time, David, trying to fix society and get the stupid president, the sitting president of the United States, to go along with it. And it's all absurd. It's crushing America. And the wokeism. You can't treat these things like a religion. They have more faith than faithful people. It's unbelievable. He has faith in it. But to think that everybody's got to think that way, or they're an idiot, that's ridiculous. Milk and sugar.
I'm sorry if I took your show off the rails again. I just
no, that
David
David Sean was doing that. He said something and you took exception to it, and I'm glad you did, because I didn't want to fight with the guy, but this is a fight, guys. In America, this is a fight because there's a war on reality, and this is part of it.
Jay, I just want to let everybody know, because I don't think anybody on this panel is from the United States. I went to the grocery store today, and I'm telling you what, the shelves were empty. I wish I'd taken pictures. There wasn't the food I liked. There wasn't the drinks I liked. There wasn't milk. There wasn't eggs. There was nothing. The shelves were empty. What was there? I was able to buy 4 or 5 things I liked. I spent more money than if I had bought all the 10 things on my list. I got like 4 things. It was more than what I had budgeted to spend. Like the shelves are empty. Gas prices are 5 times what they were.
That's what happens with socialism. We're turning into socialism.
And everything is freaking crazy. People
socialism.
out in the street are driving crazy. They're in drive-throughs going nuts. People in the restaurants are just this isn't even the United States anymore. Not what it was like even just 4 years ago. It's insane here.
You want to
People
get
are acting
groceries?
crazy.
You
Our
want to
power
get what you
grid is
want?
going on and off, on and off. People are dying in their homes because it's so flipping hot because they can't even run their air because the air conditioning doesn't work because there's no electricity. I've had power outages every
Oh.
single day this week for hours. Hours. Like it's like we're in a third world country. Like I'm not even kidding you. This is the United States of America. I can't even turn my lights on.
I almost wanted to ask him what his IQ is.
Who? He would say would be 3,000 if you asked
Yeah,
him.
I know. People that keep doing that are they have more a grandeur of self importance.
You know,
I don't know how to say that, but yeah, they visions of self grandeur. They
we got a lot to learn, Jay. We got a lot to learn.
a
You know,
lot of people know
you
stuff,
know,
but it's hard to understand the real truth. There's a war on reality in the United States, in the world too, for that matter.
no, it's just a war. It's a war on the United States, not a war in
On,
reality. There's just a
yeah,
war. And if you
yeah.
think that this this wokeism and the Black Lives Matter and all this other stuff is just some organic ass natural type happening stuff, it's not. It is socialism. It's communism. It's foreign influence. That's what's bringing all that
It's
stuff in.
totalitarianism is what they're pushing
It's
for.
exactly what it is. That's what they want, and the money that's paying for it is from outside of the United States, and they want to destroy this country from within. That's all it is. Period. Plain, simple, and done.
Because they're angry and resentful, and they think they believe that they've been oppressed, which isn't true. America takes care of everyone.
Everybody, you ask for it, we'll give it to you, with the exception of the people that were born here.
Yeah. Or the unborn. Someone was making a
That's
case.
true.
I was watching a seminar yesterday. Someone was making a case. Well, the black man's not representative. Well, if we didn't have 52 million abortions with black females alone since 1973, blacks wouldn't be the minority.
That's true.
But not all of them would vote Democrat either. They would have more common sense because it would be a better world.
No, because we had the largest black
You wouldn't.
vote.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be oppression. If you didn't kill 52 million unborn babies, we wouldn't have this. You wouldn't feel oppressed. You would feel like an equal. So that's the problem. Our demise. Yeah. A lot of people said that even before this started happening. Ronald Reagan said that, but they thought he was a stupid asshole.
Because he was
Ronald Reagan said our demise will come from within. Abraham Lincoln said it too, and I think he was repeating what Abe Lincoln said because he believes in it that it is so.
But the thing of it is, these groups, Jay, they're not coming from within. Yes,
they don't care. They don't care.
They're facilitated from within, but the money is coming from without. Like it's coming from foreign influences. It is.
Right.
That's where this
Yeah,
money's
yeah,
coming from.
yeah. I agree with that, David.
Yeah, and it's because that's how easy is it, and because our adversaries here in the United States realize that we're so soft and weak, and that we're so socially woke. You know, you get us woke, and they fund us. You know, hey Jay, if I give you $10 million, would you change your opinion on something? If I bought you an ivory tower, would you change your opinion on something? Maybe you would.
Definitely, maybe.
Yeah, I know I would. I know.
Definitely, maybe.
I can take care of my family for generations. Yeah, I might say something out loud for you. Sure, I would.
And then announce that.
I might.
Yeah.
Depends on what it is.
I believe that a lot of people are under threat of their careers and things like that. It's a small minority that's doing this. It feels like a large majority, but it's not.
It doesn't take much to start. Give me $10 million and I can change social media for good. Give me $10 million and I can change the way YouTube looks and interacts. Give me $10 million. I can change the way things are for 3, 4, 5, 6 months. I guarantee you. I'd buy ads. I'd do this. I'd influence this person, that person. Because I can influence a lot of people at $5,000 a piece.
Yep. Some people
I could send anybody.
A lot of people will kill for less than that, David.
Yeah, I know. You can do a lot with
they'll think nothing of it. Some people will kill you for $100 for like
no
here. They'll kill you for about less than $100. Some, not all, not
I'm not
everybody.
talking about that. I don't want to kill people. I just want them to say something. In that scenario.
Right. I'm just making a point. Yeah, I'm just making a point. Yeah, and it is hot here, David. I am not cooled off at all. Hold on.
Jay, I'm like in a mood right now. Like I woke up sweating. Like I haven't even been able to actually
So,
comfortably
David,
breathe.
I know you came here to sing, and we're gonna hear "Sympathy for the Devil" one more time, and
No,
give me shelter. Hey Siri, what is the heat index right now? I get no aircon, guys.
It currently feels like 99 degrees Fahrenheit.
There you go,
99.
guys.
Wow.
99. I do not have the aircon running. I'm trying to get used to the heat. It is noontime here, midnight over there. Happy Friday, everybody. Sorry about that economics argument, or the economic
Yeah.
the political economic argument that's been going on since before Christ, guys. The names have changed to reflect the passing of time. I'm surprised he didn't bring Jesus into it.
Right.
I believe he
Speaking of
think he.
that, Ellie will come up for that.
It's funny, Dave. It's astonishing, David, how the people who believe in that side of the argument also believe that there's no God in Jesus.
Yeah. Well.
So I want them to know. My next question would have been: so how did you create your own DNA? And it's funny how your eyeballs are just like mine.
Mm-hmm.
How did all that become similar? There's only one DNA, guys, in the world. And DNA, they've already proven that it goes back to Noah's Ark. We're proving things every day. So everything I said is true. It's hard. It's hard to realize that when you have somebody saying, "No, no, it's not. It's not." You got to listen to me. You got to listen. I don't want to make fun of Sean, but it's that whole side of the argument that's been going on a long time, guys. There are people murdered in the 1900s. Russia was communist the entire century, and there are millions of people that are missing and gone now. They're not. They didn't just shut up. They were put to death, and in China too. Everyone that says a word to go against their system is arrested and killed. That is true, and the same in North Korea and in Iran and places like that. I just eat a ton.
Sorry.
She overfeeds me, guys. That's why I'm not getting. She makes me eat too much because in the Philippines you got to eat every piece of rice on the plate. And look at this. This is sushi, guys. This is sushi. Check it out. There's no sashimi, but it is sushi.
Wow.
We got salmon. We got mango maki. We got all kinds of stuff here.
Oh my God.
Hey, David Billow, you're going to sing?
No, I'm not. I am not going to sing.
So, guys, thanks for hanging out.
Sorry.
I did put the letter out there, didn't I? Let's do it again. We'll do it again. Thanks for filling out that opinion poll, guys. Yes for JAY, no for LOVE. That's going to be the command for Nightbot to drop your link. Don't drop your own link, guys. There's the link for StreamYard. Yeah, David, we got to sing a couple of songs. We got to get over that.
Jay, I'm already in the bed, man.
We got 20 million people back in the house, guys. Thank you guys for coming back in.
Sorry for what happened, David Billow.
It's hard to have that argument when you're making it a one-sided argument. We have to agree, guys, that
both of you
I don't have a problem with Sean. It's just when here's my thing. I know 3 or 4 people that are in my group that are working. They do YouTube, they do this, they do side jobs like myself, sort of struggling, and we're counting quarters to eat. And he just said that he's making, I'm making $1,800, just on this one load, and then he's talking about Marxism and communism and shit. And I can't deal with that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm over here at the dollar store trying to get my groceries for the week, and he's like, "Oh, I'm making all this, and let's talk about communism and Beijing." Like, nah, I'm not about that. I'm not going to stand for it, and you can kiss my butt, but I don't have a problem with it. So.
What you talk about most, David, is your religion, and he talks about that the most. So that's his religion. Oh. It is a religion to the left, the far left.
Yeah.
Everything I said is true. When he said it's not true, that wasn't true. There's a war against reality.
Well, for breakfast, I had rice with cheese on it, and then for lunch I had rice with cheese on it, and for dinner I had rice with cheese on it, and then my once a month PayPal, YouTube paycheck came through, and I went and got some ice cream and a few things, and some cat food and some gas in my car, and so I don't want to hear about Marxism and communism. He can go somewhere with that, and
I know. You know what,
yeah. So
David? There was a divine blessing for that traffic jam.
yeah, maybe so. I
Yep,
don't know.
that was God's way of keeping you apart.
Yeah, because
Hey,
I would have
bro,
lost my
just
mind.
take some deep breaths.
I am. Thank you, Josh.
Yes.
Glad you're here.
Take care. You have to drink some water, David Billow. I know your temperature there is very hot.
It's sweltering here.
So we got
Yeah,
we got
true.
Josh and David up here, guys. I hope we do a few numbers, guys. It's only been 2.5 hours. He does that every Friday, almost. I don't know if it's every Friday or once a week. He can't help himself. So
J Mike, J Mike, I guess soon you will make a rules in the live stream that avoid.
no, I want to stay on topic. The topic is
Yeah.
helping make new friends and grow your channel and sing karaoke. That's the topic right there. So
But how come it turns out to be like this? You talk about the politics.
because I'm trying to be polite to him, and I wanna like let him talk, but he doesn't get the message that it's not a fun thing to talk about.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about that, guys.
See, we can't have one person say, "Oh no, you have to believe in change and agree to it and fight my battle." No, I don't. And I'm not stupid. So to sit there and say that
Design One TV is on
everyone's
the
ignorant,
backstage.
to assume that everyone is ignorant, and I'm letting you talk, that's just not sitting well with me.
J Mike,
Jay,
Design One
Jay,
TV is in the panel in the
Yeah,
backstage.
I see you. I'm gonna give me a second. I see you.
Okay.
Jay, that's why I respect you so much, because I feel the same way. Like, I'm not going to let anybody talk crap about my friends or my country
Hey,
or my beliefs. Like, it's I will speak up
like
every single time.
we only believe in what dummies told us when we were little. Really? That's an
Hello,
insult.
Design One
So
TV.
to
We
tell us
agree.
not to say anything slanderous about it, and then while throwing insults, that's what they always do. The left always does that. And I'm not picking on Sean. The left always does that, and that's a belief of the left. They think that we're offending them while they're not offending us.
Right.
We're not.
It's
David,
like, it's like, it's like one of my my besties is David's girlfriend, and it's like, yeah, it's like I see what she has to go through day by day just to. And there's other people I know that live there in China, and it's like they go through hell, pure hell.
Exactly.
So it's like it's like I get why both
they don't have a
how
life.
you were feeling, Jay and David personally.
Well, it's true that tens of millions of people were murdered over the years in Russia and China and North Korea and Cambodia. And they all believed in communist totalitarianism. If they think that you don't believe in their way of society, they'll kill you. Darren and I joke around about that in New York. So if you go to New York and tell them Italian pizza or Chicago pizza is better than Brooklyn pizza, they'll kill you. We're joking around. Maybe we should stop doing that. Yeah. Oh, there's more murders in the United States under capitalism. We don't go to war fighting against an ideology. Ideology doesn't cause wars, guys.
J Mike,
There's usually a difference in ideology, but that's not the reason we go to war.
J Mike.
Yeah, I had to finish those thoughts, Cher.
Okay.
If you're gonna sing a love song, I mean, we either can feel the love or we can sing sympathy for the devil. Pleased to meet you. That would be your song, David. That's your song, your chance.
Yeah. Oh, I'm already in bed. I can
Oh
drop.
no!
I will sing for.
Don't go away, David. We're just getting started. Sorry, I'm eating. My wife keeps feeding me. She's been bringing food all morning. It's like
And it's like
she
me, I
thinks I'm
just
gonna
came
eat
up
all.
to try to calm the situation down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't throw food away here, guys. And yeah, I don't want to hear that argument anymore. That's a lost argument. The people who still believe in that argument have like zero IQ in America. And I'm not talking about Sean. There are some people with higher IQs, they're angry and resentful. They think that they're the oppressed ones because they don't have all the money. But here he is bragging about money, so I don't know if that's his motive. Oh, somebody told me. He's accusing me of believing what I was told a long time ago, and at the same time telling me somebody told me this is better. So that's kind of a circular. It's kind of saying one thing and doing another. That's like, okay,
They
the
might.
It's like the
the
way I
pot
look at
calling the
it is,
kettle
it's like
black.
if they've never lived in. It's like the way I look at it, and I'm just saying this really quick, and then that's it. This is the final thing I'm saying on it. It's like unless you've lived in poverty, you don't know what it feels like.
I grew up poor.
Pure and simple. That's just it.
You want to
So,
hear a
yeah,
story,
you know what
guys?
I mean. It's
My
like
father left when I was 3. Right, there were 4 kids. He became a millionaire over the years, and I grew up poor. So he died and left all the money to his third wife, and I'm in the will, but she has to live out her life. And there's 12 grown children in the will, so it's not that much money, and I don't expect to see any money. We got a gorilla costume going on over here. What's going on?
They might. I'm going to sing my last song, and then after that, I'll step down. It's all right for you?
You can't sing your last song because you didn't sing your first song.
Yes.
Your first song, yeah, you can't. The first song cannot be your last song.
Yeah,
Why are you
I
always?
know.
You're
I
always in a hurry
know.
to leave. You're always in a hurry to leave. What you
No,
got? What
I
song?
just
What?
want to calm down, you guys. Come on.
Right, sing my favorite song, La Isla Bonita. Is that the one?
Okay, I'll sing for you guys. Okay.
Don't screw it
So
up.
just to calm down the people.
Don't screw it up. Design one.
Okay. I'm
No.
going
Our
to
life.
sing now, guys.
Our life, Shafifa. Cher's gonna do a good job on this song. I'm just.
Okay, okay. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh no. I can't eat all this maki sushi's too much.
Can you hear the music?
Yeah.
Nice and loud. That's loud.
Everybody mute.
Woo!
Como puede servidad? Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Just like I never gonna knew the song. Young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears to sting my eyes to Spanish lullaby. I fell in love with San Pedro. Warm wind carry on the sea, he called to me. Tejito te amo. I pray that the days will last when they so fast. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun would set so high, read through my ears to sting my eyes with Spanish lullaby. Woo-hoo! I want to be where the sun warms the sky. When it's time for siesta, when you watch them go by. Beautiful face there, who cares in this world? Where a girl loves a boy and a boy. loves a girl. Peace to everyone. Woo! Last night at Temple of San Pedro, it all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun was set so high, ring through my ears to sting my eyes to Spanish lullaby. Tropical, the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun was set so high, ring through my ears to sting my eyes to Spanish lullaby. La 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 la. Bellito, te amo. La 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 la. Eu te digo que te amo. Pa 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 pa. La isla bonita. Ah, ah. Spanish lullaby, Spanish lullaby. Thank you, J Mark. Woohoo!
Awesome. That was great. Yeah. And the chat room loved it. Thanks guys for hanging out. Thank you for the thumbs up too, guys. Awesome. Thank you. Sorry about the that little disruption, the discussion we were having. I was playing softball, but somebody was playing hardball. So we don't like to do that, guys. Trying to sell the war on against reality. That wasn't good, guys. I know that wasn't good. It doesn't sit well with me. The war on reality is like weakening the nation, guys. Weakening all nations. You got to get real, guys. It's like ridiculous. So we got one life here, right? This is one life, right? One life. Let's see. Shafifa is here.
Are you going to sing One Life?
Design One TV po. I am
Design One
One.
TV. Oy, sorry. Ay, ano ba yan? Sorry.
You are
Sorry.
Design One. Design One.
I'm a boo-boo.
Design One. Do you like to sing?
Yes. If it's okay to you, host.
We are waiting. We are waiting.
I've seen your design. It was so nice.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yes.
You're very good in graphics, huh?
Let's sing, guys. Let's sing.
Everybody mute.
So do you want a love song?
All right. Spread the love, guys. Spread the love.
All right. So this is for you guys. Yan. Mega love shoutout sa Rose and Mami Alive in our world. All right. Hello, mic check. Just an ordinary song to special girl like you, from a simple guy who's so in love with you. I may not have much to show, no diamonds that glow, no limousines to take you where you go. But if you ever find yourself tired of all the games you play, take some time to lend an ear to this ordinary song. Just an ordinary song. A special girl like you, from a simple guy who's so in love with you. I don't even have the looks to make you glance my way. The clothes I wear may just seem so absurd, but deep inside of me is you. You give life to what I do. All those years may see you through, so I'll be waiting here for you. If you have time, please lend an ear to this ordinary song. It's an ordinary song. A special girl like you, from a simple guy who's so in love with you. Thank you so much, guys. And by the way, can I promote? Can I promote?
Woohoo!
All
Galing.
right, that was awesome. Nice one, nice song.
Yes. Can I invite you all on Mama Our Lives in our World event, upcoming event?
Yeah, is that it right there? Is
Yes,
that the link right there?
yes. It is right there in my.
Right.
Can you flex
Yeah, yeah.
my?
What do you want to do?
Can you flex my background?
Wait,
This one, the background.
wait. Oh, like this?
Yes.
Yeah, that
So
one.
yeah, it's kind of funny, but it's exciting, guys. It's called condom or bayong. Yeah, or we should say the bayong is basket. Yeah, like that you see in the picture. Yes, so it's gonna be happening on Mami Our Lives in Our World. It's a game that you will win prizes. So inviting you all. You can also join the event. You can also join the game. Yeah, and we don't know. You will win condom.
I
Or
will watch that.
One condom.
yes, it's for family planning.
Let's. You're gonna flip. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yes, and
Nice.
uh yes, and if you want to sponsor also, you can also PM Mami Our Life in Our World, and that will be given as a prize for the bayong, or should we say uh what do you call the in the English,
Which one?
the bayong?
Basket?
It's a basket. Yes,
Basket of condoms?
yes. So it's kind of daring, but it's exciting, guys. So we are inviting you all to join the event. You can also join the game if you wanted to, right? So
I already watched her live stream.
yeah,
Remember?
There it is, right there, guys. There it is.
right. So
Right
you
there.
can also, there are so many prizes. Host J Mike, like Gcash, and you can also win our jackpot prize. So guess what? What is our jackpot prize for this one? Guess what?
500 pesos.
No, you will win. Mama Air Lives in the World, you can be uh, Jowa for a month. Yes, that's our Jack, Jackpot prize, and then she will accompany you in any live stream or your live stream for a month, so you can Yes, so that's the
That's
jackpot
nice.
price of the condom of a year.
Nice.
Yes, it's gonna be fun, guys. So you should watch it. You should save the date, and uh, you should join also the game. And if you want to sponsor, just PM Mommy Our Life in a World. All right, for this
It's
event.
it's on late. 10 p.m. is my bedtime.
Yes, you can watch.
Don't worry, I'll watch you. I'll watch this one. I'll watch this
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
uh, the US needs more condom according to projects with Paul.
You know what? According
Yeah.
to the U.S. needs more. Yeah. No, because the if you get a sex change, right, you'll never have babies. There's going to be a shortage of babies in the next 20 years, guys. There will be a shortage. Nobody will be young enough to do work. It's going to be a disaster.
Yes,
That is
so
that is a real disaster waiting to happen, guys. It's not a good thing. People people think abortions do the same thing. They stop young people from being born, and you can't do work. We're not going to have any young people to do the work anymore, guys. When you're older, you won't have children to help you. It's going to be bad, guys. It is not a good thing. We're not thinking of the future. We're thinking, oh, we're making the future better. That's not true. You're not making a better future, guys. So nice singing. Design one, right?
yes, so yeah, it's
Nice.
only for fun and for content purposes only.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we are inviting you all to join our event, American in our World channel.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I clicked it. I'm ready. I will watch. Guys, just click that reminder. Make sure. Yep, notification on. Yeah, guys,
Yes,
follow those links. They get a bunch of links there. Just follow the one to the live stream. That's going to be a live stream, right? Yep, that's a live stream. All right, I will be here. I am waiting. All right, cool. And that's our life in our world is going to be the host, guys. So, are you co-host? One
yes, I am the
design
director
one.
of the segments of Muhammad Life in the World, and also yeah, and I'm one of the co-hosts. So you can join, guys. You will just pick out of 10 bayongs, or what do you call that basket? You will pick one. Each one of the contestants will pick one, and then uh, each one will have a prize. Or you can, if you are bokya, you will take home condom.
Take home condom.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to make a baby. I don't want to use condoms.
Uh, you can put a hole on the condom.
No,
You you just tear it up.
I will accept my gift of the condom and I will give it to my nephew. He already
Yes,
has he already has two kids.
yes,
Mm.
yes. So according to Mama I Left in the World, she's at stake. So you can win Mama I Left in the World for a month, guys. If you want to uh, have a superstar on your live stream, or on your different live streams that you will have to, yeah, and you can invite her. Yeah, she's always available when you win Mama I Left in the World at the segment of condom or bayong.
Now tell us what is bayong?
Bayong is a basket. If you go to the
Basket.
market, if you go to the market,
Basket
right?
bag.
Yes,
That's what it says. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. I take the basket. The basket full of condoms. I will give them away to the men. I have nephews. They will need them.
yes. So it's fun,
I,
guys. So join this.
I always tell the ladies take a condom. Here you go. Keep it in your bag, in your little party purse. That way, you don't find a new boyfriend who says, "I don't have any condoms." You'll
Yes,
be
and in
you'll
case of
be you'll
emergency,
be prepared. A good girl's motto is to be prepared.
yes,
I'm
so
just
we
kidding.
protect
Joke,
all the
joke, guys, joke. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
things. And
Lee
to
Sung
attend
Soon, Lee Sung Soon. Just type JAY, guys. Just type J and answer the question at the top, guys. Answer that.
yeah.
So, Josh, MC Josh is waiting. Thanks for coming up, Josh. Thanks for being here. Design one. Thank you. Thank you for singing.
Yes,
You want to
right.
hang out and sing another one in a minute?
Sure, sure.
We'll take turns singing. Okay, Josh, you feel like singing? Can you do that song by Simple Minds, Josh? Don't you forget about me. That sounds like you. Don't
I've
you
got something else
forget
that
about
that
me. Ah, don't you forget about me. That's cool. More song. Yeah, we're gonna sing more songs. Our
I've got
life.
something else
You.
that
Our life is a good singer too. She can sing her little
Yes.
head off.
was
Yes.
She
something
can
that
sing
was a
her
cover
head
I
off.
did.
They're all covers,
Come
right,
up in
Josh?
the panel, our life in our world.
Yeah, she's in. She knows she's invited. She knows.
I hope Rosalie Greenblood is also here. She's a very good singer too.
Guys, don't forget to vote yes or no. Yes, it means J. No means love. LOVE or JAY for the command link to drop for Nightbot to drop your link. You can type right now. You can type J or love, and Nightbot will pull up your link. Don't drop your own link, guys. Just type J or love for Nightbot to drop your link. And the poll question is, which one do you want me to keep, J or love? Now, so far, after 59 votes, J is winning 73 to 27. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's up there. Oh, our life in our world is at work. She can't come up. Okay. I hope to see you
Someone
soon.
asking when is this Design One TV
In 5 days. It's in 5 days.
in
10 p.m.
5 days?
Philippines. 10 p.m. Philippines time on July 27th. It'll be July 26th. No, it'll be July 27th at 10 a.m. in North America on the East Coast in 5 days. So, plenty of time to get ready for that, guys. So, July 27th is going to be a Wednesday. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. We're just getting started to sing. Josh, you got one ready? You want me to kick it off? And then we'll get to you right after that. You knew I was going to ask you to sing, right? That's why I thought that's why you came up. Singers are always ready to sing. The only
I've
reason
got
the only reason
something that's already pre done.
yeah the only reason Cher took a minute is because I got her to change her mind on the
I know
song.
I came up to actually kind of diffuse and kind of was to calm the situation and kind of just get
Yeah, but
people to breathe
some people don't want to hear others cut in,
because
butt
I
in.
just seen it was going to get risk of getting out of control, and I was like, last
um, Now we have people running for office with those same ideas, and they win. So
well,
there's a
give
war
it,
against reality. There's a war against reality in the United States,
say that again,
and
Jay.
there, some people say that same very thing, and they get elected in the U.S. and there's a war against reality, and some people believe in that, and I reject it. It's not because I don't understand it; it's because I do understand it. That's why I'm rejecting it. I don't need to read that book to understand what socialism turns into communism, and communism becomes totalitarianism when you let it fester. And I can see what's going on in the United States. The protesters need to be careful what they wish for. They need to check their IQ at the door and figure out what everybody else is saying and doing. when you mutilate yourself in the name of a sex change, you got to realize that there's not going to be any babies to do the work or take care of you when you get older. The youth do certain jobs that we can't do when we're older, guys, because it beats us up. That's why we need young people. That's why you can't mutilate your sex, and you can't have abortions. That's the reason, guys, because abortions, your children become your voice, guys. And if you don't have any children, then you'll have no voice, no matter how loud your voice is right now. French chick. Oh, stop it, Sheriana. Stop it! Talking about French tickler condoms. So funny. That's funny, Tammy. I mean, Sheriana. Sorry. Tammy was here a little. Oh, there she is. She's still here. We need to have a long soak in the bath. Shadow! Is that a cold bath or a warm bath?
I prefer cold.
Shadow.
Shadow's making a lot of noise in the chat room. It's unbelievable, but he's not allowed to talk very loudly up here because his wife is sleeping and his wife wears the pants. Were you born a Welshman? Oh, that's a joke, guys.
John,
That is a joke. That's a
J
real
Mike,
joke. What?
J Mike, I'm
We're
not
waiting
going
for
to.
Josh.
Okay,
What,
Josh,
Cher?
I'll wait
Go
for
ahead, Cher.
you.
Go ahead, Cher. I want to hear
No,
that.
I'm going to do my last song after Josh because I need to step
Okay,
down because
okay. You don't want to hear my Come
working.
Together song? It's not Come Together by the Beatles, by the way.
Okay, okay,
Menacing
okay. I'll
As
wait for
Harry
President.
would
you.
say,
I'll wait.
I'm not
mute your
saying
mic.
anything that I believe not to be true. I won't do that, guys.
Okay, I'll wait for that.
Josh,
Mute
are
your
you
mic.
buying music
Mute your
on
mic.
Apple Tunes or something? Are you like buying the tune you're gonna sing?
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Cause a vision softly creeping left the seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. Within the sound of silence, in restless dreams I walk alone. Never think of cobblestone, neath the hail of a street drive. I pull my collar to the cold, when my eyes the sky final flash of a neon light. But I still live for night and touch the silence of silence.
Done? Not yet?
We're still not cold.
Done?
No, we're still not cold. I'm too cold to eat.
No, you just buy some clothes.
birthday party first. Just hope.
Oh, this song?
Yeah.
Wow, Josh. That was distinctively yours. Your own sound right there, Josh.
Yep, it was.
Yeah, they're gonna make little balloon figures out of the condoms. Let's have a party. Red Solo Cup. Let's have a party. Shadow, you should sing Red Solo Cup. Red Solo Cup. Let's have a party.
I don't even know that song.
Red Solo.
Never
Cup.
heard it before.
Let's have a party. It's about 10 years old, 9 years old. It's Toby Keith, American country music. Red Solo Cup. Let's have a party. Oh yeah, you gotta have the Red Solo Cup for your beer party. You got a pool party. You're gonna have beer and girls. You gotta have the Red Solo Cups. Red Solo Cup. Let's have a party. It's a fun song. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it, do it. So, and we lost Cher. Oh, there she is.
Thank you,
She's still here.
Sherry.
I thought I lost you. So we lost David. Sorry, David. David, thanks for coming up here and talking. You said the right things, David. But you know it's falling on deaf ears. It's not just one person. It's millions of people that are at war against reality. It's unbelievable. And there are millions of educated derelicts. I mean, my daughter quit Brandeis because she said the professors are morons. You know, we lost Josh. Josh, we lost you. Just, don't leave just because David left. That's not right, man. We want you back. We want you back up here. We got a spot for you. Yeah. I'm proclaiming that he made the song sound like his own, and I don't know if he liked that or not, but it was a compliment. Trying to pay a compliment, Josh. So I don't know. We lost him. I don't know why. Oh, you got work to do, Josh? Oh, you didn't say anything. I was giving you a compliment, Josh, about the song. It wasn't criticism. I'm just saying you made it your own. That's what you got to do. I don't know. So who do we get up here? Stuff on that. So the chat room is lively. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Thank you for the thumbs up. Design one. We're gonna have. You said you would sing again. Let's hear it. I thought Josh was gonna sing another one.
Yes. So I'm gonna sing again. If it's
Yeah,
okay
do
for
one
you.
more. I'm not ready to sing yet. I will sing in a bit. Here, guys.
Go ahead to sing one.
I will sing in a bit. I'm not sure what I want to sing.
So I'm gonna sing a classic song, and I'm gonna put stereo mode. Okay. Love me with all of your heart. That's all I want, love. Love me with all of your heart, or not at all. Just promise me this, that you'll give me all all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start. And Pinoy Vlog, Mega Love Channel, thank you so much. Just promise me this, that you give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start, with every beat of your
Walang anoman. Galing, galing.
Maraming salamat.
Awesome. Every beat of your heart. Is that what that was?
Hey, Mike, I have a
Nice
call.
one.
That's why I was
Design one. What's up, Cher?
Yeah.
Thank you so
It's
much.
okay if I sing my last song. Do you mind,
Yeah,
please?
we lost it. We lost David. We lost Darren. We lost Sean. And we lost everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sing this one to everyone. So I hope you guys do like it. Okay. This is your favorite song. You always sing this. Here we go.
Thinking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Share pencil, everybody. Linda Lou's here. Sean Williams is here. Good to see you guys. Artist Devil. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. If God had a name, what would it be? Would you call it to his face? If you're faced with him with all his glory, what would you ask him if you had just one question? And yeah, yeah, God is great. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. What if God was one of us? Just as love like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus, try and make his way home. If God had a face, what would it look like? Will you want to see? If seeing meant that you will have to believe in things like heaven and then Jesus and the saints and all the prophets. Yeah, yeah, God is great. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. What if God was one of us? Just as love like one of us, just a stranger on the bus, try and make his way home. Just try and make his way home. Back up to heaven all alone. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome. Make a love shout out to everyone. Just type J to drop your links. And yeah, yeah, God is great. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. What if God was one of us? Just as love like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus, try and make his way home. Like a holy rolling stone, back up to heaven all alone. Just try and make his way home. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome. Thank you very much, J Mike.
Except for J Mike, maybe in Rome.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Good
J Mike,
job, Cher. Nice one.
thank you very much for letting me to sing in here, and I have to step
Thanks for
down now
singing.
because
Yeah,
someone, yeah.
it wouldn't have been
Thank
so
you.
good without you here, Cher. Made
Yeah,
a big
I have to step
difference.
down now because someone is working.
Thank
My
you so
Okay.
much, Share Pencil the artist. Thank you so
Hi,
much.
someone. Hi, someone.
Yeah, thank you. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.
Thank you, Cher. Bye.
Yeah, thank
Bye,
you.
Cher.
Bye.
Okay, sure.
Bye, Cher.
Good.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming. Thanks for coming up. All right. All right. So I do that when I'm not decided what to say next, or when I'm not even sure what I'm thinking of. I do that. Let's see now. That buys time. Our life in our world. Thanks for hanging out. It's great to see you here. Another great singer right there. Good live streamer. We got Design One TV here. Shadow Scout Swede. Thanks for hanging out, Shadow. Shadow hangs
You're
out a
very
lot.
welcome.
He's one of my trusty co-panelists. It's like 6 a.m. over there. He's not. His wife needs sleep. I don't know why she sleeps so much. Does she work longer hours than you, or what's going on over there?
No, she has vacation, but she's going to bed late. So
Honey, let's wake up and sing. Bring her some coffee. See, you're not thoughtful. Bring her some coffee and breakfast in bed at like 4 a.m. Take a few minutes from the show and get her up and sing and say, honey, let's sing. Make sure there's a rose in that vase. And say, honey, let's sing a little bit. Stuff like that. Whatever. Change it up a little bit. Light a fire in that fireplace. Candle lights, whatever. All right, guys, I'm Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and thanks for the thumbs up, all that good stuff. It's good stuff, guys. We have fun with that. We lost Darren a little while ago. I'm not sure what he. Oh, um, I think that that unexpected discussion kind of turned him off. What was I going to do? Kick Sean out? I mean, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to. I didn't want to tell him to shut up, but I just wanted to say, look, it, those are old arguments. We don't need that.
True.
Old arguments that are they're not going to become true all of a sudden. They're not. If you like it, you know, just zip it. See, the thing is, like all these social medias companies, very recently were all in favor of that kind of talk, and now they're not. And it's not because of the companies; it's because of the people speaking up. We're not stupid. No, nobody's stupid. If somebody doesn't understand what I'm saying, it's not because they're stupid. It's because I need to get them. I need to find common ground so that they understand me. That's what I need to do. So that's what I try to do. But if somebody else is just saying something, it's hard to establish that. So guys, it looks like the voting after 67 votes, I think that's up to date. We got the yeses are 76% to 24%. Yes means JAY, no means LOVE. So it looks like the command will be JAY, guys. Right now, you can type either word. It will love will drop your channel as well as J, guys. We've had two for the longest time, but we're gonna switch to JAY, guys. I liked having two because Darren's is love and mine was J. But then I said, you know what? Everybody's typing love in my chat, so I'll just put love in there too. But it's nice to know that you guys like JAY. That's cool. That's the way it should be, I guess. Darren's on Lobat. No, Darren. I guess he wanted to get some sleep. These kind of discussions are not fun, guys. That's the way. That's what's happening in America. He's a reflection of the war on reality in America. It's not going to end well, guys. It's not. It's pushing towards totalitarianism, which they don't want to believe. They don't want to agree that that's true, and it is true because it's true everywhere. And they keep making the same argument that it's not, and then it is, and so there's a war on reality. And that's not the only thing. Sex changes is not going to give us a future. There's no future of society with that. You're destroying. In the name of human dignity, you're destroying it. And I don't know what other way to say that. There will soon, with abortions and sex changes, there will be no people having babies, and that will be the destruction of mankind, guys. And I don't understand why nobody sees that. It's not that nobody sees it. It's just there's too many people screaming in favor of it, and it's absurd. It's absurd. You can be gay all you want, right? But it's still true that abortions and sex changes will create zero youth in the population, and that's not good for mankind. It ain't good, guys. Um, it's selfish, is what it is. It's very selfish and thoughtless too. People say, "Well, we're thinking of the future for of mankind. We should all be able to live in harmony." That doesn't create harmony, guys. It creates a childless society. They've had, we've had horror movies or whatever you want to call it about that, where astronauts go to a planet with no children, and there's nobody to do anything because older people don't feel like doing all the work. That's why jobs go to younger jobs like that go to the hardworking jobs go to younger people. Somebody has to do the labor and the work wherever the work needs to get done. Right, Shadow? Shadow's still a young man.
Yeah.
He knows what I'm talking about. I did some goofy, dirty jobs when I was younger. We get to sing, right, guys? I know Design One wants to sing, and I haven't sang yet, so I'm gonna do one song and then I'm gonna let you sing. Okay, Design One. Thanks for hanging out, Design One. Thank you so much. So, guys, now I never tried this song. This is an old song. I never tried to sing it. This is gonna be the first time. Tammy Trot and Sheriana. I'm gonna break an Panay vlog. I'm gonna Alagad ni Joshua TV, Joshua TV. I'm gonna break a new one. New for J Mike, guys. I am crazy. I have no fear of new song. Well, if I know the song at all, I will do it. So here goes, guys. For I don't love you anymore. To waste our lives would be a sin. Release me and let me love again. I have found a new love, dear, and I will always want her near. Her lips are warm while yours are cold. Release me, my darling, let me go. Please release me, let me go. For I don't love you anymore. To waste our lives would be a sin. So release me and let me love again. Please release me, can't you see? You'd be a fool to cling to me. To live a lie would bring us pain. So release me and let me love again. Don't forget to like and share, guys. Make a love shout out, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, everybody.
Awesome, Jay. And we have 63 thumbs up.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. They're beautiful, guys. Thank you so much. That's my first shot. That's not easy to do that song. I just found out. Design One still hanging out. You want to sing? It's just me and you. Yeah, Shadow has to be quiet. He's in a quiet time right now.
Yes, salute to both of you.
Yeah, we
There's
got
some
Design One here singing with me, guys. Shadow's hanging out. Come on up if you want to hang out, guys, and just get a the direct audio feed from StreamYard, guys. You can sit up here and hear the song 4 seconds earlier, guys. Right, Shadow?
Yeah.
And you can hear the original feed without the YouTube clip.
Yeah.
Sometimes the audio drops in and out with YouTube. I'm not sure what causes that. I don't know for sure. But sometimes I play back. If I do a new song, I'll play back to see how it sounded.
Yeah.
See if I want to do it again. And sometimes the sound on YouTube goes up and down on the replay. I don't know why.
No, it was just fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
No
The live feed is always fine, but the replay is got weird things going on. I don't know why. Guys, we got Design One getting his next song ready, I guess.
nice.
So our number one fan, Tammy Trot, says that was absolutely fantastic, awesome sauce. Tammy, you get that on a notepad somewhere? Copy and paste. That's cool. I appreciate it, Tammy, and I know Darren does too. Shadow loves you. Shadow's thinking if my wife ever leaves me, I'm gonna call Tammy Trot. I don't know. What do I know?
All right. I'm gonna sing a classic song again.
All right, man. We're waiting. Yeah, get going. Let her roll. Let her
Ready.
rip.
Nine.
Let her
All right.
rip. Mommy, three kids. Come on up and hang out. We'll stick around for a little while. We're not going anywhere just yet.
Okay. I'm gonna put a stereo mode.
I'm singing silently. Softly because my wife gave me too much food and I'm singing on a full stomach. So I'm singing weak. All right, I will mute.
All right. Mega love shout out. Mommy True Kids. Linda Low. Mega love shout out. Tommy Strut. Ann Pinay Vlog. Mega love shout out. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I say, would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Right, and I will do my second song. This would be my last song. Right. Thank you so much, bro, J Mike. And
Thanks for hanging out. Design One.
this is my last song. Thank you so much. Whenever I'm weary from the battles that rage in my head, you make sense madness when my sanity hangs by a thread, and I lose my way, but still you seem to understand. Now and forever, I will be your man. Sometimes I just hold you, too caught up in me to see. I'm holding a fortune that heaven has given to me, and I'll try to show you each and every way I can. Now and forever, I will be your man. Now I can rest my worries and always be sure that I won't be alone anymore. If I'd only known you were there all the time, all this time. Thank you so much, Chariana. I'm Pinay Vlog. Kami Truck, mega shout out. Shadow Scout, sweet. Until the day the ocean doesn't touch the sand. Now and forever, I will be your man. Now and forever, I will be your man. Thank you so much. And
All right. Thank you, Design One. Thank you for singing and hanging out here. Thank you so much. And
yes,
everybody in the chat, thank you for that too. And the thumbs up. Thank you for everything, guys. I'm going to sing a couple more songs before we go, guys. Wow, time's flying. I didn't realize it was 3.5 hours already. It almost seems like an hour and a half. Yeah. So,
Yeah, the time is flying.
Sherry Ann tells me that her and Linda Lou have an internet problem. It's usually the problem with everybody on YouTube, guys. Some people have load, what they call load, and it's like a credit on their phone for internet or something. I don't know. And then there's the what they call the stick. They get a little load of internet on the USB device, and that gives them a little internet too. It's hard to use that. It's hard to go live with that though. My wife gave me too much sushi for breakfast, and I'm like I have a full stomach.
right. So I'm gonna
You gotta,
go down.
yeah. Thank you, Design One. Thank you so much, Design One.
Shadow, thank you so much for having me here. So once again, I am inviting you on
Yep.
Mama
You're very
Channel.
welcome.
Yep, I get the reminder set for that. Type JAY before you leave in the chat, Design One, so we can see your link one more time. And I think everybody's connected. That's the regulars are connected. I don't know about everybody. But yeah,
Yeah,
type
so
JAY one more time in the chat and get your link out there.
right, JAY. Yeah?
Our life in our world is hanging on. Thank you also for sticking around. You are a good singer. I hope sometime we can visit each other's live stream again. Tammy Trot. Tammy Trot's great. You're great, Tammy. We're not finished yet. I'm going to sing a little bit more. Mommy, 3 kids. What is that? Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
I'm
That's the
gonna go
first one.
down. Thank you so much for your
Thank you,
time.
Design One. This Design One right there, guys. Thank you so much, sir. Great singing, good singing. I like the way you
Thank
sing.
you so
So,
much. See you
yeah,
around.
I hope you can come
See you
again.
around. Take care.
Sure.
God bless.
Yeah, thank you for coming up here. Thank you, mommy, three kids. Thank you too. Thank you for that. The super chat right there. That's appreciated. I appreciate it, guys, and I appreciate the thumbs up too, guys. Absolute. That was absolutely fantastically fantastic. Awesome, awesome. Design One. Yeah, he's a good singer. I like the way he sings. Yeah, that discussion took a lot of my energy. It made me feel tired because it's a tired old argument. And,
Yeah, too early in the morning to hear stuff
yeah,
like that for
yeah,
me.
I know. There's no winning that argument, so I didn't try. I just tried to say, no, that's not really the way it is. People, there's a war on reality, and that's part of it. The wokeism and all that stuff. It's like okay, certain things we all want. We all want, what's right, but we argue on what we think is right or what will work to make it right. Um, there's no doubt in my mind that getting rid of your ability to reproduce and getting rid of your unborn babies is not the way for a good future in society. We need children. Guys. There is a shortage of children because children grow up to be the workers. When you're younger, you should work in your 20s, not sit back and collect free money from a government that's printing fake money. And what I mean by fake money is when the U.S. is printing extra money, new money to give away, and that's causing the rising prices of things, and that's not real money. That's what I mean by fake money. You're hurting the value of my money, and that's not fair.
I agree with you about that one.
That is not fair. Um, So if you're in your 20s and 30s and you're collecting money because of COVID, because you're out of work, that's not fair to me. You might think, well, it's not fair for me to be out of work with COVID. Well, every once in a while, something in the world changes and you got to figure out something else to do. That happened to me too. And it doesn't sound like it's funny, and I'm not trying to be funny because it's no joke. It is no joke. Um, Yeah, thank you, One Design One. I gotta get that name straight in my head. Design One. Thanks for hanging out. Obviously, so I'll sing a little bit more before we go, guys. It's sing my favorite song. Yeah, one of my favorites. They're all my favorites at one time or other. The song I'm singing is my favorite song. That's the key to singing a good song, Shadow. Make the song you're singing your favorite song. You broke my heart, 'cause I couldn't dance. You didn't even want me around. And now I'm back to let you know I can really shake 'em down. Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? Now that I can dance. Watch me now. Oh! Work it out, baby. Well, you're driving me crazy. And just a little bit of soul now. I can mash potato. Well, I can do the twist. And now tell me, baby, or do you like it like this? Tell me, tell me, do you love me? Now do you love me? Now do you love me? Now that I can dance. Watch me now. Oh! Shake it up, shake it. Shake 'em down. A little bit of soul now. Get the rhythm, baby. You're driving me crazy. Don't get lazy. I can mash potato. twist. Now tell me, baby. Or do you like it like this? Tell me. Tell me. Why do you love me? Why do you love me? Why do you love me? Now that I can do. Work it out, baby. Well, you're driving me crazy. Oh, and don't you get lazy. Oh, hey, hey, baby. Oh, you're driving me crazy. Oh, and don't get lazy. We got mommy, 3 kids in the house. Hey, mommy, 3 kids, what do you say? How are you doing? Oh, she wasn't ready for me this. Oh, there she is. Thank you for hanging out. You're mute. It happens a lot. It happens to me too sometimes. I forget to unmute. Mommy.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sir J, Mike, and Shadow Scout, sweetie. And to all of your viewers, hi to all of you, good morning. And
It
also
was
Anne. I see Anne. Come
so
over here.
nice. So nice of you to come up here. Thanks for
Thank
coming
you.
up.
I just saw your live. I just saw you. I just woke up, and then when
Yeah.
I check my mobile, oh, Mr. Mike is on live. So I
Yeah.
try to, yeah.
For a little bit longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're almost 4 hours. You're almost 4 hours.
Yeah, that's about the average, I guess. Almost about 4 hours. Yeah, that's about the average.
Yeah. So
So, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Wherever you
yeah,
are.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Sir Mike. Thank
You are
you.
in the middle. You're in the Middle East, right?
Yes, yes,
In
I
your
am.
Panay, OFW Panay.
Yeah, I am with my family. With my family. Yeah, my kids
Oh,
are studying here. Yeah,
oh, good.
my
That's
3
that's
kids.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's good.
How old are your kids?
Oh, my kids. My eldest is 14, then 12, and then 8.
Yeah, I have 3 daughters, but they're in their 20s. One's 35, and the other 2 are in their 20s.
Oh, okay. That's good.
They're back in the USA. I'm in the Philippines. They're in the USA. They don't
Oh,
have baby. They don't have children. So I decided to come here and get married.
okay.
I'm
So you
living
are
here
now
with.
in the Philippines. You're now in
Yeah,
the Philippines.
yes, I'm a little outside Manila. I'm outside the NCR,
How
over
do
in
you find
Rizal. So
Philippines?
I love it here. I love being here. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I hope to stay. I'm waiting for my PSA document for my marriage to get a permanent residence. Now the funny thing is, they let me in here on my apostille that proved I'm married to her. But now we're waiting for my PSA, which is Philippine Statistics Authority,
Yes.
to I need their document to prove that I'm married. But they accepted my document to let me in the country, but now I need their document to get my permanent residence.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
just so funny. It's so
Still
funny.
on process. Still on process. But
Right.
looking forward for that.
I'm on my second 6-month extension right now. So hopefully this
Oh,
is
okay.
it. This is the one.
All right. I hope that it will finish all the documents and you can set your marriage right away.
I know, right? I know. I know. Yeah, well, I mean, we're still married, but I just need my permanent. I need that document, and it should be ready by now. It's been 8 months, but they say 6 to 12 months it takes. Why? I don't
It
know. I
takes
don't know why. They take their time. That's the funny thing in the Philippines. It's like everybody's always on siesta. Well, because of COVID, we are delays. Yeah, oh yeah, well yeah. Naturally,
yeah.
when you create something to cause delays, there's going to be delays. because we created the pandemic. Because if that's not true, then the president would say, "Okay, it's over. Let's stop this." But instead, they're telling us that there's more danger. There's always danger with viruses. That's why dengue is dangerous.
But anyway, it will settle soon.
That's what we said last year. 12 months ago, we said soon, hopefully soon. It will stop when the president decides, you know what, enough is enough.
Maybe
But we're praying that he will say that, because he got COVID and he's okay. So when you're not okay is when you're already damaged with other diseases, is when you're not okay.
Okay, I'll give you a song.
Mommy, 3 kids, got everybody. She's good enough to hang out with us.
What song do you like? What song do you like?
I like the way you sing. Shadow will like it too. Don't screw it up. We're giving you all the commendation.
Hello,
here.
Shadow. How are you, Shadow?
I already know this is.
I'm doing good.
I already know this will be good.
Okay, I'll give you one song from what song is it? You know the Scorpion, right? Scorpion.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One of the Scorpions, okay?
Oh, I think I know.
The guy's song.
Yeah.
All right. I hope I can sing this well.
Prime Day is here. Deals on electronics and much more. Prime Day, July 23rd and 24th. Join Prime now.
Did you hear the sounds?
Yeah, we hear the ad. Nice and loud and clear. Yeah, accident. That was an accident, YouTube. We don't want the ads.
To all of you, to all the viewers of Sir J. Mai. Alright. This for you guys. It's morning here. Maybe I don't have voice. with us. Another morning, another place. The only day is far away, but every city has this in the air and brings me to you again. Always somewhere, miss you again. I'll be back to love you again. Always somewhere, miss you again. I'll be back to love you again.
Awesome. That was great.
Awesome.
Nice power rock song
Karina.
right there. So, Tammy Chard has a question. We're going to keep saying, you're going to do the second song? You want to do two in a row?
Okay, no problem.
Tammy, she has a question here before you sing that song.
All right, all right.
How do I do a video premiere? Do a regular video, upload it as unlisted, right? And then go into your studio details, and then there's a button that looks like a little pencil. It's slanted like this, and then click on that and schedule it as a premiere instead of unlisted. Change that to premiere and then set a time for it. And then when that time, and you can also select the music you want and for the countdown, and the length of the countdown can be 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. It will default to 2 minutes. My first premiere, I would do 2 minutes or so, 2 or 3 minutes. The longer they are, the harder it is for everybody to stay there if they show up early. So anyway, just do that, and then it will play on schedule. You have to be there. Don't forget when it starts, or you won't be there. It'll start without you. It will start without you. It'll have a chat like a live, but you won't be able to talk on the video. Whatever you say in the video, that's the only thing we'll hear. You won't be able to talk to the chat unless you're talking when you make the video. So that's how that works. Mommy 3 Kids is good enough to come up and sing, guys. I enjoyed that. That was cool. And you want to do another song, right?
All right. This is entitled Wildflower by Scalard.
Cool. I love that song.
All right.
Yeah, I love
Para
that.
sa inyo guys, to all of you guys, I hope you will.
Para sa inyo.
She faced the hardest sun you could imagine. And many times her eyes would back to tears. And when her youthful world was about to falling, each time her stand the shoulder for the weight of all her fears and a sorrow and guilt still brings in the minute silence in her ears. Let her cry, for she's a lady. Let her dream, for she's a child. Let her rain fall down upon her. She's a free and gentle flower growing wild. And if a chance I should hold her, let me hold her for a time. But if allowed just 1%, careful how to touch her, for she's awakened and sleeps the only freedom that she's knows. And when you walk into her eyes, you won't believe they would she always pay for the depth he never owes, and the silence whistle blows that only she can hear, and she goes. Let her cry, for she's a lady. Let her dream, for she's a child. Let her rainbow tell on her. Free and gentle flowers growing wild. For she's a lady. Let her dream, for she's a child. Let her rain fall down on her. She's a free and gentle flowers growing wild. She's a flower growing wild.
That was great. I enjoyed that. That was great.
Thank you. Thank you for the like.
Mommy, 3 kids right there, guys. That was, yeah, I
you.
enjoyed that.
Alright.
Well done. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good. That's a great song. It's hard to sing that perfectly because I tried.
That is a guy song.
Yeah, it's a male singer, but no,
yeah,
that's a good song
male
for a girl
song,
to
yeah.
sing. It's actually hard for a guy to sing. I kind of sort of sing it, but there's a little bit in there that you got to be perfect on that song. That's one of those songs that if it ain't perfect, it won't sound right.
Yeah.
But you made it
Thank
sound
you
good.
for
You
giving.
made it. Yeah, you made it sound good though. I like the way you did that.
Thank you, Mr. J. Mike.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Jail Studio. Make a little shout out. Jail Studio is
thumbs
here.
up.
Thanks for coming in, guys. And thank you for the thumbs up,
Thank you,
guys.
Shirliana. Hello.
Yeah, Shariana's
Thank
hanging
you,
out with
Shirliana.
Tammy.
Don't forget to follow me. Mommy
Yeah,
Three Kids. Yeah,
Mommy 3
I
Kids.
am also doing live, but maybe hopefully I'm going to do live today, but I am not yet scheduled.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah. You got to
so that
schedule though. You got to schedule them to get more people.
yeah.
I just hit
if
the
you have
red
if
one
you have
with
free
my.
time, yeah, you can visit. Yeah.
That was Tammy said that was absolutely fantastically fantastic. Awesome, awesome. So
Thank you, Zil Studio. Zil Studio.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
Kabayan, right? I think
Yep.
she's Kabayan.
Kababayan,
Hello,
yeah.
hello.
Kabayan.
Nice meeting you guys. Nice meeting you
Kabayan,
all,
yeah.
guys.
All right, guys.
I think
I'll do.
you're gonna end your live, Mr. J. Mike.
Not just yet. I'm going to do another song. You want to do another one?
You can do, and then
I will do one, and
I'll.
then you can do one, and then
Yeah,
all right,
oh, no
and then
problem, no
and then we'll
problem.
decide. Thank you,
Yeah, this is the
everybody.
first. This is my first time to join with your live. Yeah.
Yeah, you were with Darren live once, right? I remember that.
Oh yes, hello. So if you
All
have
right.
some requests, you can type it in the.
All right. Yeah,
If I
girls,
know, I
make
will sing.
make some requests on Panay Vlog. All right, let's go, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Red wine. It's up to you. All I can do, I've done. Memories won't go. Memories won't go. I had sworn that with time thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget red, red wine. Stay close to me, don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue heart.
Red, red wine, you make me feel so fine.
I had sworn that with time thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget red, red wine. Stay close to me, don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue, blue heart. Red, red wine, stay close to me, don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue, blue heart. So, Tammy Trout still hanging out. Jail Studio still hanging out on Panay Block 14, Sheriana, and we got Shadow Scout Suite, Mommy 3 Kids up here with me, Jay Mac, guys, and a few others. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
All right.
Our Life in One World, in Our
Yes.
World is hanging out, Sheriana. So, yeah.
So, Mr. J Mike, I'll give you last song.
Okay,
Last
yep.
song.
Here we go.
All right.
Last 4 hours, guys.
I know you can relate. This is from Madonna. Madonna.
All right.
La Isla Bonita. All right.
Oh, I love
This
it.
is
Yeah, I
to
love
all
it.
of you guys. To all of you.
I'll be right here. I'll be right here.
Come on. Come on, guys. Como puede ser en la vida. Hacer a tramp on San Pedro. Just like I never thought I knew.
summer plane. The sun would set so high, rings through my ears and sting my eyes. The Spanish lullaby. The island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be. Isla Bonita. And when the summer plays, the sun would set so high, rings through my ears and sting my eyes. The Spanish lullaby. La 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 la. Te digo ti amo. La 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 la. Te digo ti amo. Isla bonita. The Spanish lullaby.
So, guys, thank you. That was awesome. That was you did that better than I do it, and when I do it, I struggle. So,
Thank you for
yeah,
the
That's awesome.
ladder.
I love that song though. Guys, connect with Geo Studio. Has a something special grand live stream with Win G Cash with special guests. Right there, guys. Check that out. She posted that about 8 minutes ago. So anyway, great singing, mommy.
Thank you.
So
I'm
guys,
gonna.
the poll is about over now. We had an opinion poll earlier. 70 votes and only 67 thumbs up, guys. What's up with that, guys? Smash that thumbs up button if you haven't already. If you're enjoying the music or if you've been watching for a while, give us a thumbs up. And we got mommy, 3 kids here singing, and Shadow's hanging out with us, guys. Now, the winner of the poll is, by a wide margin, 77% say that my command to bring your link up is JAY, and 23% said LOVE. So JAY will be the new command, guys, to drop your link. We're going to get rid of. We had both, but we're going to get rid of. We're going to stop using love, LOVE. But because of popular opinion, guys, on this channel, 70 votes, but only 67 thumbs up. Thanks a lot, guys. Smash that like button. Anyway, thank you guys who did do the like button. Thank you so much, guys. That's a lot of times people forget, or they, something's bothering them and they don't do it. Whatever. That's okay. That's okay. I understand. We don't all process things the same, guys. We had a huge disagreement, and it was about something off topic, and it was hard to relax after that. That was a couple hours ago. But anyway, we got it back. Linda Lou wants me to sing. I will sing a couple more songs. Thank you, Mommy. You got to go?
Yeah.
Mommy, 3 kids. She's got 3 kids, so she's got to go. Yeah. Thank you for singing. Awesome. And
Thank you
great.
so much. Thank you so much.
Shadow,
Nice meeting you.
yeah, Shadow, I told you it was going to be good.
Thank you. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Mommy, 3
Bye.
kids. Right there, guys.
Bye,
I hope to
everyone.
see you
Thank
again
you.
soon. Bye.
Have a great
Drop me a
day.
link. Type JAY in the chat before you go. Oh, she's gone. All right. Hopefully she will do that. I'm behind on the chat, guys. Sorry about that. I'm too busy dancing and having fun. Sing, I will sing. Yep, thanks, guys. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out. I hope someday you guys will all come up here to hang out on the panel. Maybe not all at the same time, but we only have room for 10. But there's always room for somebody up here. Hopefully, one of these days you'll. Because Shadow's not singing. I mean, I know he knows how to sing, but he doesn't sing at this time of day. His room needs to be quiet, guys. But you can do the same. You can come up and hang out, or whatever. Tell us a couple of things. I'll do a couple of songs, guys. Before we go, because we're 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's good enough. It's good enough, guys, right? All right. Oh, excuse me. Sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you, honey. Ah, sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. Ah, sugar. Ah, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Ah, honey. Ah, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss could be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Oh, pour a little sugar on me, honey. Pour a little sugar on my baby.
Your life's so sweet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour a little sugar on me. Oh, yeah. Pour a little sugar on me, honey. Pour a little sugar on me, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour a little sugar on me, honey. Ah, sugar. Ah, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Ah, honey. Ah, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. We're gonna roll into Shadow Scout Sweden's favorite song. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you guys. It's time to say goodbye. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. He'll never love you the way that I love you. 'Cause if he did, no, he wouldn't make you cry. He might be thrilling, baby, but my love so doggone willing, so kiss him. Go on and kiss him. Goodbye now. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na na na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Listen to me now. He's never near you to comfort and cheer you when all those sad tears are falling, baby, from your eyes. He might be thrilling, baby, but my love's so doggone willing. So kiss him. Go on and kiss him. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Go on. Thanks, Shadow. Thanks for being a co-host and hanging out all the time. It means a lot to me, Shadow. Guys, we gotta go. It's time to say goodbye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out.
You're very welcome, buddy.
It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday, guys. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. goodbye. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. Come on, Shadow. Na na. Hey, this song is all attitude. Na 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 na. Hey, goodbye. I really love you, girl. I really need you now. I've got to have you each and every day. I need your touch. Ah, come on, girl. You're alright. It'll only hurt you. I'll always be there. I can't help it, darling. Alright. Come on, give it to me now. Hey, it's alright. Give it to me one time. Hey! Hey, you're alright. Awesome, awesome, guys. Happy Friday to everybody. It's the freaking weekend. Guys,
Yes, it is.
Hope the rest of your Friday is great, guys, and we'll see you soon. Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell everybody. Smash the like button on my channel, on my homepage for Monday's live stream, guys. Please, I'll give you a like for that. No, I can't. It's not ready. It ain't ready, guys. But we're live again on Monday, so thanks everybody for hanging out. Bye, Shadow.
Take care, Greg.
Love you guys. Babes in Toyland, Tammy Trot, Ampanai Vlog 14, Shadow Scout Swede, Sherriana, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, wait for it. And Mommy 3 Kids. Thank you so much, Mommy 3 Kids. Thank you. Everybody. Who else? That's it. That's it, guys. See you later.
See you later.
See you guys. Bye-bye.